and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week. Welcome in, Brennan. Congratulations on redeeming first. And hello, dear. I hope you guys are having the best time. I'm doing very well. I'm very excited to get back to this game today that we played a couple weeks ago. Don't worry, before we get into things, I'll probably do a little recap of what was going on because I'm not starting over. We don't have time to start over. Yay, stream, it's good to be back. I'm so glad you feel that way, Brennan. I am so glad you feel that way. Welcome in, J Trade. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are having such a great time. I want to say, not to talk about the weather, but it got so hot last week, and this week it's been so chill and rainy, and I'm having the best time. I feel so alive. It's so great. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. A friend told me about a visual novel where instead of dating, you go around rejecting everyone. Can't remember the name. That sounds okay. That sounds like the most stressful and also the funniest visual novel I have ever heard of. I might try to Google that and see if I can figure it out. That's very silly. Good for you. It gets worse after rain now. Yeah, no, that's fair, Barmy. I also, hello, Barmy. I hope you're doing well. I do live in like the southeast region of the U.S., so I know what's coming for me. I know what's coming. I've lived in this region for almost 28 years now. Dove, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I could just ask and let you know. Thumbs up emoji. Please do, because that sounds really funny. Yay, rainy days. We do love rainy days. I enjoy the rain a lot. It's nice. It's not fair. I was born unwillingly into awful weather. Truly. Truly. Like, not to dox myself, but I have lived in this area. I've not lived in Georgia my whole life, but like I'm originally from Tennessee, so it's like the farthest north I've ever lived is like southwest Tennessee, and that's as specific as I'm gonna get. Sorry. You live in the southeast too, so I know it's gonna be really bad. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm also looking at the calendar and I'm like, well, it's going to be May soon, so that kind of checks out. I don't know what it is. I know it's global warming. I know it's climate change. I recognize that, but also every summer I am shocked and appalled at how hot it is cuz I was like it's like I forget. It's like I forget every summer how bad it gets. Diego K, slowly but surely making progress on your office. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Are you like redecorating your space or like setting it up just setting it up differently? Or wait, you moved semi recently, didn't you? Or I don't know. I don't remember. I've not kept up with my Dove lore as well as I should. Your favorite femboy is live. Blue, that's so slay. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Someone who lives in Florida currently, relatable. Yeah. Yeah, no, my condolences, Dove. Truly, truly my condolences. Rest in peace. I hope you don't have to go outside a whole lot. But anyway, today we are playing A Date with Death. We actually played the full free version of this game a couple weeks ago. That's the like dating the Grim Reaper one that we played. I really liked it. I may have become obsessed with it, and I spent a lot of last weekend playing it. But we don't have to talk about that. But that's the one where you're like the Grim Reaper basically installs Discord on your computer and is like, "Give me your soul," and you're like, "This sounds fake." And then you make a bet, and then you both fall in love. That was the game. Tonight we are playing the DLC, which actually starts at the scene where he shows up to our house outside of the window with the flowers. If you guys remember that, that's where we're starting tonight because that's where the DLC is added in. I'm like when you play the game and then you download the DLC and then open the game again, there's a little like disclaimer of how to get to the DLC. And I just have that up on my second monitor because I haven't like clicked into the game yet. We were supposed to move, but it ended up not working out that way. But I'm reorganizing and putting up trinkets and books instead of everything sitting in boxes. Oh, that is so fair. That is so fair. Um, Thankfully, do not leave home often. Felt. I hope you get your office set up in a way that you like. Again, I don't know if you're doing the same thing or something different, but I hope it is fun. I love reorganizing my bookshelf, at least. That thing back there, part of the problem is I have too much shit I'm trying to put on it, but I do reorganize it more than I should, just for the love of the game, truly. You just got the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster. That, I am excited for, Oblivion fans out there. I know people have been very excited about that. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have the best time with it. Okay. I don't think I have a whole lot of yapping to do other than like, oh, I should probably say this. I've been kind of talking about it a little bit in the Discord, and I think we talked about it on stream Tuesday. But for the foreseeable future, Thursdays is just gonna be our little freak visual novel nights. For the foreseeable future, because I've been on a kick. I'm going through a phase right now. So we'll be playing a lot of games like this. My first time playing any Elder Scrolls game. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, but I'm sure they're fun in their own rights. I hope you enjoy them. I really do hope you enjoy it, Blue. I know there's like 30 billion Skyrim games. You should play the Pokemon visual novel dating. There's a Pokemon dating sim? Elaborate. Elaborate on that, please. I never got super into Pokemon. It's unofficial. Is it a dating sim where you're dating the Pokemon or the human characters in Pokemon? I know enough about the fandom to know it could go either way. Anyway, I don't really have anything else to say, so we can get this game going. It's the human characters. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we could look at that. I know I have a few that I've already like downloaded and I have on lock for the next few Thursdays. Get on the Skyrim mod Glen Moral so I explain everything. What is that? What is... Okay. I don't know why the background music was turned all the way... Oh, no, I do know why the background music was turned all the way down. I did play this again after streaming it on my PC, and I was listening to my own music. Okay, my bad. Yeah, we've got the stream safe. Okay, sick. I think we just hit start. Yes, I've been here before. There's an upcoming official Palworld visual novel dating sim. I didn't know Palworld was still kicking. I'm gonna be so real. I know when it came out, people were super excited about it, and then it also, there was like a lot of discourse about it, and then I never heard about it again. Glenmoral on the surface is Bloodborne, but Skyrim. It goes much deeper, but that is the starting premise. It's my current brain rot. Oh, that's exciting. Wait, so does it make its own lore? Or is it just like, there's just a lot to the mod? Yeah. We have been that perfectly ordinary person. And we did meet someone who called himself the Grim Reaper. And we might have fell in love. That's a story I'll never tell. But it's not the end of the story. To you, it feels like there's something more left. Begin at the start of the original game? No, we're jumping to day 5. We're gonna jump to Beyond the Bet. Does anyone need a more thorough recap, or are we good to go? I know it's been a couple of weeks, but, Oh, one thing that's important to note for people who might have missed it last time. Our character, the player character in this game, we're built different. We're built different. Our soul has healing properties to it. We kind of give away pieces of our soul to fix things around us. And that is also part of what makes us impossible to kill. and why the Reapers cannot collect our soul. That was like plot important that I think might still be relevant. Uses its own lore and apocryphal unofficial lore blends the two. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, we're giving away our aura. And also, another thing that happened, in order for the Grim Reaper to prove that he was the Grim Reaper, we did kind of do like a soul connection thing. We connected our souls, and I know that's coming up. That's gonna be relevant information again. Alright, so let's get into this. Do I get to make my character again? I remember what we looked like, because we just made my OC Char, my D&D OC, the D&D OC of all time. Yeah, I think that was his hair. I don't remember what we gave this man. Did we give him big baby girl eyes? Probably. I know we went with that mouth. And then we went with some freckles for the vibes. We didn't do big baby girl eyes. Or maybe we did. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, this is close enough. Close enough. Okay, actually, there we go. That's what we did. And then I just put in my name. Because I'm very... Oh, don't... that stresses me out. The skipping when I'm just trying to type. Okay. Yeah. Slay. Okay. Which OC to reincarnate this time to be sent kicking and screaming again? We're using the same OC. I wonder why I get to, like, decorate my room again. I do remember what we did. Not that I, like, do the same thing every time, but I do remember. I don't know, something like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. now we're back. Like I said earlier, the DLC picks right up when he comes to our house for the first time. So we got this fuck ass man outside of our window. Love that, but like actually love that this time. Are we gonna give him a what? Yeah, we'll give him a what the hell. What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Hate to see it. You know what's so funny? I don't think I made this joke last time, so I'm gonna make it this time. You know how like a lot of people go by different names on the internet versus in real life? That's what this is giving. This is our Discord kitten, but now that we've met in person, he's like, don't call me kitten, that's embarrassing. Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. Rest in peace. Yeah, he's named after Casper the Friendly Ghost. In case y'all forgot. That's his real name. Hit him with the Casper. Okay. Like you've seen a ghost is wild. Maybe I have. We're gonna call him Very Pretty this time. I don't remember what we called him last time, but he is very pretty. Or from a ghost. Are you sure? Certain? I wish so badly that we could bring up Casper the Friendly Ghost to this man. I have some friends who I met online who I call their real names, and then here's others where I'm like, nah, your name is Crispy Forever. No, I have a couple of friends that are like that as well. Like, I know their names, but also, like, who the fuck is that? Like, that's not your name. He probably got made fun of for that name in elementary school. What's funny is I know Caspers in real life, and no one ever makes fun of them for being named after the friendly ghost. But this guy is he needs to be made fun of for that specifically. Alright, so you admit you're pretty. Oh, well. Oh, not the no. I'll admit the you are, though, is crazy. Oh. But you should know to be truthful. Hannah! Hannah, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing so well. Hannah finished Arcane Season 2 for the first time last night. Anyway, let me get back to rizzing up the Grim Reaper. Alright, would you know to be truthful? Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Not the flustering, and the blushing is crazy. Nope. It's just real warm in here. A literal sauna. So good trying to find a Saviko wallpaper while reading JVic. Henna, that's so slay. I want to see the Saviko wallpaper you find. This is also my hourly reminder to you to read Hammer to Fall, please. I'm so normal about that fanfic. Yeah, so hot tonight. Yep. You're trying to avoid my gaze right now. Not this man calling me out for my lack of eye contact. Doesn't he know I'm autistic? It's not finished. Hannah, it's so good. It's so good. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth getting into something that's not finished. It's also really long. It's really long, so like it's fine. Alright, stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you is crazy. There's no need to be shy anyway. You're attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. Wild. Just shut the fuck up. Stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Not the bullying, not the bullier becoming the bullied. He does not like being called Grim, which I do think is a little silly. Alright, Casper then. Yes, mortal? How are you, like, literally, how are you here? Wait a minute. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever? He's just floating. And, like, good for him. Neither sitting nor standing. Can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? Beating this man with hammers, but like affectionately. You'll find I'm floating. What the hell? What the hell you? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? I do think this is interesting. I don't know if I said this last time. I have not seen a lot of Grim Reaper media where the Grim Reaper can fly. I don't remember if Kravitz flies in Taz, but I do know none of the Grim Reapers fly in Black Butler. I was gonna say Baldur's Gate for some reason. They don't fly in Baldur's Gate either. Alright, why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait, can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes. Absolutely. Casted a glamour. Oh, yeah, of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. Man's been on witchcraft Tumblr. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form for everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Yeah, of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? I did not give this man my address. You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you is crazy. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run. No, I'm actually not here for that. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. So, why is he here? Come for something else entirely. Come to... I have something, something out here with me hidden. Something to give you. Here. What's wild is how is he even hiding this big-ass bouquet of flowers? For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you is wild. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. I've not actually come for your soul. Really? Lamau, L loser. You know, I might have been trying to do things for Steam achievements for this game. There is a Steam achievement for getting the ending where he does take your soul. I've seen screenshots of something happening like that because he was really sad about it. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how to get that ending. I tried. And I couldn't do. I also tried to get the wedding ending and couldn't do that either. I don't know if it's possible. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are getting back to Death Boy. The DLC has us basically going back and replaying the last bit of day 5 when he comes to give us flowers, and then it deviates from there. There's a fucking wedding ending? There is! And I'm trying to get it because this is my wife. This is my wife. Like, I say all the time. Overlord says we're popping off with this. I say all the time that I'm Aero Ace, but if this man were a real life man, we would be taking the aromantic out of that label for real, for real. The bad ending is hard to get. Maybe I'm just not, like, doing it right. I'm struggling to get the bad ending. But I will say, when the DLC first came out, I'd seen people recently in TikTok comments talking about how funny it was that when the DLC first came out, whenever you picked up from day 5 like we're doing tonight, there was a glitch that kind of hard forced you into a bad end. So it was unavoidable. Anyway, he brought us flowers. How nice of him. Yes, Wordle? That means a lot. We won't be a bitch about it. It wasn't even an option. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise and try to be good is crazy. Yeah, then please do come in. Though I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind, you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. We keep the window closed. We'll open it. We'll open it. Alright, there we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? Simply making an observation. How is this risky? Well, I guess... actually, let me take it back. We have only known this man for 5 days. Don't open your window to someone you've only known for 5 days. I did forget. Okay. Simply making observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, sunshine is wild. Alright, we're getting these flowers. Hands are really warm. Thanks. It's because I'm alive. Yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. That little bee emote is so cute. The flowers are so pretty. Oh no, the hands are pretty? I forgot we were having a Yoshikage Kira moment. I immediately forgot we were talking about hands. Anyway, how could hands be pretty? The iPad is eating? Wait, are you on your iPad right now, Hannah? If so, I'm so happy for you. The iPad is eating. Yes. Okay. Slay. We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring is wild. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Rest in peace. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? Sure. No? You could just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. Since when am I yours? Since right now. Yeah. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Alright, buddy. Do be careful. You know, sometimes people say I love you, but most of the time they just tell you to be careful. Okay, tangent time. There's this like one guy that I think studies linguistics, and he makes a bunch of TikToks about stuff, and I saw one, not Vi crying, Hannah. I saw one where they were talking about, I forget what they call it, but it's like the subtle ways in which people show love and affection, and it's just like, hey, don't fucking crash your car. Maybe not that aggressive. Depends on the person. But it's like little things like that, and it's so sweet. Humans are so cute. Humans are really like fun little creatures. Alright, since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close the window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Hey, Casper? Wish we had a few more days together. That's how we get on the DLC. You'd already planned to take the day off of work today, which was lucky, really, because you woke up this morning with something terrible. A cold. Your head hurt, your nose was stuffed, and your throat felt like you'd been swallowing gravel. I don't know why I wanted to say me when I'm a piglin in Minecraft. Because they don't eat gravel. You can just trade and like get gravel sometimes from them.
Disgusting!
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for this wonderful addition to our conversation. When the Minecraft brain rot doesn't stop. Didn't somebody okay, wait. Hannah, I don't know if you would know this. I'm pretty sure somebody made like a dating sim, but the romance options were Minecraft mobs, but they were like, the one I saw, they were like anime girl versions of the Minecraft mobs, which is weak. Ate some gravel earlier today, could have used more ketchup. Do you also take gold bars in exchange for various Minecraft goods, J-Train? We'll put it on. I would have to like look it up, because I remember an anime YouTuber that I used to watch a decade ago did a let's play of it. I don't even remember what it's called. I have just been on a walk and a little bit of run, and I made coffee. I should have just drank water, but coffee is so good. Yeah, being hydrated would be nice, but I'm glad your coffee's good. That's the next game. Hannah, maybe when we finish Dramatical Murder on our random Discord calls, we can play that one. I don't know if that one is like Twitch safe or not. Okay. Which you hadn't, of course, that would be stupid. Oh, we did not eat gravel. You'd never eat gravel. You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up, and it's midday when you wake up again feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with a guy who wants you dead? Oh, it's my favorite pastime. I think so. My knowledge of Minecraft is very minimal. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, what's our baby girl up to? Where's my little Reaper? Now that we've met properly. Oh, wait. We gotta change this. Okay, this was our shit. Okay. I don't know if little is correct. Yeah, man's was massive. You seem normal size. A normal size man. A full grown man. A grown ass man. We do be in need of a non-clothing DLC active in this game. Overlord, are you talking about the adult patch? I've played it. We cannot play it on stream. I'm pretty sure it is against terms of service on Twitch to do so. We will have to skip those scenes because I think it also I downloaded it on my laptop when I was away over the weekend, and then when I got home and got on my PC, Steam was like, oh, updated A Date with Death, and I was like, oh, well, I didn't want all of that downloaded on my PC, but like, Okay. The I in Vi is unstressed. Wait. What do you mean, Barmy? Are we talking about Vi from Arcane and League of Legends? Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Absolutely, I do. In Arcane. The Vi is her name, but sometimes it's V as a nickname, I think. I think sometimes people call her V as a nickname. Alright. A normal sized man or something. Anyway. Really grateful for the flowers. Felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you knew. Not the dots. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. My memory is not that bad. And I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. I think even your shoulders were blushing. Yeah, even your shoulders were blushing. That's embarrassing. Is that possible? My charm make your full body blush is wild. I've been saying it mentally as VE? Did I say that right? You don't talk much. That's fair. That's fair. There are honestly, I have words that I don't use very often in text form because I can't fucking spell them. And then I have words that I don't use very often when I'm like verbally speaking because I have no idea how to pronounce them. Just V. Oh, I see. No, I feel that though. Sometimes you also just get used to pronouncing something a certain way in your brain and it's hard to like correct it. What? It is unlikely that such a thing happened. I am the Grim Reaper, damn it. And Grim Reapers do not spend their time blushing. Sure. Maybe you're not like the other Reapers. Yeah, you're not like the other girlies. The creators should have just called her V and pronouncing it as Vi. Well, they can't just call her V, because that's also Victor's nickname, depending on the fanfics you're reading. I don't remember if they actually called Victor V in the show. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. You know, my problem with Arcane is there's a lot of little characterizations that are so prominent in fanfiction, it's hard to remember what is fanon and what is canon. Anyway. I'm perfectly normal. Sure, buddy. Blushing is your normal, I'm afraid. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. Well, I love them. You do? I told you that already, silly man. Silly man? I do not particularly like this nickname. Oh, then you should listen properly, mister. I love these flowers. I didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. I'm pressing them in a few days. Thinking of pressing that. I didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. They're refreshing to have around. I'll be sad when they die. Help him break prison? Why is he in prison? I think there are new ads in the DLC. Well, perhaps someone will need to bring you more. Someone like... Obviously someone immaculately handsome, charming, and perfect. Can't say I know anyone like that. It seems your memory is that bad after all. Still thinking, but there really is no one like that. Yeah, Jason Victor do not exist in this game. Just kidding. I'm starting to think you have a kink for bullying people you know. That's crazy. That's crazy. And what if I do? You admit it so freely. Wait. There's something freeing about making a handsome man blush is wild. Fear I'm going crazy with the power I hold. This is my supervillain origin story. What? Don't you think I'd make a good supervillain? Guys, don't be honest. I think I'd make a great supervillain. Bathe in my milk, offer open to men only, soy, almond, or traditional, use my sponge, I will watch you. Wait! I don't think this was in the what we played last time. I've seen this before. Oh, not my husband being dead. Only what pieces of his soul. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a meme on Tumblr at one point. I'm like pretty sure. I've heard that before. Anyway, sorry we had to connect these dots together. Hannah, you heard me. I did not stutter. I should spend less time on the internet because I fear I know all of these things that I think are common knowledge, and then I just look like a freak. The ad was, I took screenshots of some of the ads, and that was one of them. Oh, that's so funny. But I'm also pretty sure that was like a Tumblr meme at one point. I'm pretty sure. I can't believe Casper doesn't think I would make a good supervillain. What? Why not? Your heart is kind. I doubt you could commit even one crime. You can't even imagine the heinous acts I would commit for my child. I don't have a child, but I have a cat. I'm overthinking this. We'll just hit him with the probably not. Think you'd make a good supervillain though. What makes you think that? Kind of have the aesthetic down already. What's that supposed to mean? You look kind of broody and evil until you open your mouth. And you can fly. And make yourself look like a bird. Yeah, no, I fear that's pretty textbook. You literally already have superpowers. It's not just a bird. I can make myself look like many things to other people. It is useful for blending into the world when out on jobs. I'm literally going to look at animals differently now. They're all incognito reapers. You would be surprised how many of them are. I'm kind of enjoying this lore. I didn't take this dialogue path the first time I played this DLC. Pretty sure the child in question is the cat. I'm pretty sure, but I also know we could joke about making soul babies with this man, so like, I don't know. I don't really know. Do you have any other superpowers? I have not described any of my abilities as superpowers to begin with. Answer the fucking question. Okay, do you have any other abilities? I can travel between the planes of reality. I can pull a soul from a mortal shell. I have plenty of abilities. Buddy, sure. Super strength? My strength is ordinary. Invisibility? I can make myself look incredibly small. Does that count? Close, but no. What does a cigar gotta do with it? I don't know. Can you see through clothes? What? What kind of superpower is that? Definitely the superpower of a supervillain. Buy Gamer Girl bathwater here. That's great. Why does it look like suspicious? It looks like there's blood in that Gamer Girl water. I'm on to you, Grimmy. I would never just look at you naked. Oh? Oh, the sad face is funny. I trust you wouldn't. I fear we would know if he was. I fear he would be very embarrassed about it. How are we gonna flirt with this man? We'll be freaky, I guess. Why are you doing this to me? I mean, I wouldn't ever do it without permission, whether I could see through clothes or not. He's getting consent. You know what? That's a slay. That's a win. This is just like a normal ad. Okay. So you do want to look through them. I'm not playing this game anymore. Refusal is an answer in and of itself. Oh, Overlord is down with the being freaky, flirting. Love that. Not the not listening. Fortunately, you don't have to listen. Only see. Suddenly, I can no longer see my screen. Suddenly, I don't know how to read. Suddenly, I'm Jared, 19. Never fucking learned how to read. What a shame. And I thought you couldn't lie. I closed my eyes for a moment. It was not a lie. I don't know why I'm finding that so funny. Because I know if this was a real conversation I was having with a real person, I would be a little annoyed. Then you can see it again. Not to backtrack, but what did you say? I've been kicked for bullying people is crazy. He did say that though. Make it too easy, it's fun. We're having the best time. God forbid a person have hobbies. Like TCU. Filling a hunger I didn't even know I had. Sure. I've been absolutely starved, apparently. And now we're eating. 99% of people can't pass this level. The level in question. And, well, fortunately, you are a capable mortal who can feed yourself. Oh. I fear we were talking in metaphors. That's no fun, Grim. Come feed me is crazy. Feed you what, like a child? This is gross. Waiting for the airplane. Okay, maybe Grim should beat us with hammers, actually. We've earned it. And not in like the weird freaky way, but in the this is a really frustrating person to have a conversation with. You'll be waiting for some time. What if I flutter my eyelashes at you? Would that change your mind? I told you, you make it too easy. That is not my intention. Not the back-to-back cat. Oh no, it's the same ad. It's a moving ad. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It is a strange foreign feeling. No one else has ever pulled at my heartstrings, so... This man would kind of eat writing fanfic, I fear. You should be careful there, Grimmy. A person can misunderstand what you mean. Just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you? I don't understand what we mean by that, but like, he is trying to get our soul. So maybe that's all it is. Right. Yes. I am, of course, being a crafty Grim Reaper because I want your soul, because that is my job. Wasn't paying attention? When are we having sex with Dad? Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. But then we won't, because I cannot show you that on Twitch. Of course. Feeling conflicted, Casper? Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself. Must be nice. Even when it comes to me? Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible? Not somebody learning they're capable of love. Send nudes. Overlord, I fear we cannot be doing that on Twitch. I have plenty of abilities, Mel. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. Yes. You make me conflicted, confused, angry, happy, sad, all at once. Making it the true span of human emotion. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation. I think you're perfect. Any other time I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect. And yet today, I am not certain of that fact. Not him having self-worth issues. I will deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left, and you use them to torment me. Seems a waste. Well, actually, I'm in bed still. In bed? Sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging. Give a person a break. I was reading really, really sad JVIC fanfic last night, and I needed a day to recover. I'm pretty sure I'm dying, actually. What? It's just a cold. I figured I'd stay in bed with Dingy and chat with you. Help her choose love, power, or pigeon. Guys, we know the choice is obvious. It has to be pigeon. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair? No. I mean, I don't think so, at least. I feel like I would know if I did. Did you leave your window open all night? Left it wide open for you. What a foolish decision. Anyone could have slipped in. I live on the 5th floor, you know that. There are others like me. And besides that, what if a wild animal climbed the outer walls and jumped in your window? Those, oh yes, all those mid-city wild animals. I feel like the chances of that are pretty slim. I could literally never go to sleep with wet hair. It's such a sensory nightmare. I used to. Because I never blow dry my hair. But recently, after I cut it, the last couple of times I've cut it, it just dries better during the day than it does while I'm sleeping. so I don't do it anymore. Anyway. I don't think it's that bad. I've never gotten sick from sleeping with wet hair. I know that's like a thing that people say is a possibility. And I guess it is. I've never experienced it though. So I'm playing through the Dragon Age series right now and I'm on Origins, but I'm gonna try and catch up to where you are currently. Is this your first time playing it? I don't know if it is or not, but I hope you're having the best time. I loved Origins. It's so good. I would blow dry, but this town is hostile to me, and I can't use a blow dryer in this house. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like using a blow dryer. I don't like how loud they are. I don't like how long it takes to, like, blow your hair dry. And it's like, why would I do this when it'll just air dry in an hour or two? But also, my hair is weird. Because it's like, it's got that curl pattern of it's straight hair, but when the stars align, it dries a little wavy. So it's like just the smidgen of just barely wavy. And if I blow dry it, it comes out more straight. But if I let it air dry, then it does actually like wave up a little more. And I like that better. But also like, I just hate the act of blow drying my hair. Takes too long. It's annoying. I hate it. Far from it. I've played through the series a billion times at this point, I think. Okay. I still hope you're having a great time. Up here in Chicago, it is required to dry your hair, otherwise you would end up sick somehow if you don't. So I can never live in Chicago. Blow drying my hair frizzes it out like crazy, and it saps all the waves out of it. I have to let it air dry. That is so fair. That is so fair. My mom might be similar to you in that regard. She might be similar to you in that regard. I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't know why that was, like, important for you to know. Okay, there are no animals climbing through my window. The chances are pretty slim, but a chance nonetheless. You know, the odds of getting murdered by a possum or getting attacked, whatever that meme was, the odds of getting attacked by a possum is slim, but never zero. I don't think I'm remembering that fully correctly. Okay. You have little care for your own well-being. I mean this in the kindest way possible, but that is so ironic coming from you. Death is not the end. Wanting to move your soul to the afterlife is not necessarily a bad thing for your well-being. For some people, it is a blessing. Life can be painful and lonely. What comes after is not so. You know, I guess I never thought about it like that. You're kind of cooking. I'm still perfectly healthy, usually, and way too young to die. I'd say in this case, causing accidents trying to take my soul is probably not good for my well-being. Got his ass. That is beside the point. Anyway, we're not talking about me. The danger possum. Yes. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about, and that's all I need to get the joke across. We're talking about the countless wild animals that could be raising your apartment as we speak. I think I would notice that, buddy. They could be tiny. You think a colony of ants is going to destroy my room? Crazier things have happened. Okay, well, I think the invisible colony of ants hasn't caused my flu, Grim. Likely not. But it is not impossible. Where did this man learn biology? Where did he learn anything about illnesses? That's not biology. Is it biology? I don't know. When did he learn science? I suppose I should turn in to the more mundane. Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. It happens to everyone. It's super common. It doesn't happen to everyone. It is an illness purely for mortals. An illness purely for mortals is crazy. Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. But hey, it means I can talk to you some more. How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too. Well, I'd usually be at work. I speak to you on your work hours every day. Okay, well, if I do that, I'll probably get fired. We can't speak to this man during our work hours. Why? As long as you get your required work done, why should whatever else you do matter? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's just not my decision to make, unfortunately. Alas, my boss wouldn't agree. Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know that you may speak to whoever you wish. I'll be right on that. Excuse me, sir. The Grim Reaper wants to chat. Bye. You're rehearsing it. Good. That's crazy. Manta speaking facts. Yeah, unfortunately, he is right. Unfortunately, he is right. Perhaps say that if he gets in the way, he may find his life cut short. Whoa. You wouldn't do that. He does not know that. I don't think he'd believe me. But what does that matter? I'm meant to die today or tomorrow. If this illness does not take you first. It is a cold. An unexplained illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this? I don't know if there's any specific reason. It's just going around, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you? And if I say this is giving Jace, if I say this is Jace speaking to Victor, why is there JFic and everything for those with eyes to see it? Alright, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no biggie. You are accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach? I'm bleeding out of my eyes. And my nose. And maybe my ears? What? Call an ambulance immediately. If you do not call one right this instant, I will travel to your realm just to do it for you. In fact, I will make sure you do it. Answer this immediately. Buddy doesn't get a joke. You have no excuse now. Hurry up and call them. This is awkward. You were being a trickster, of course. Yeah. You know what? You will sorely regret tricking me. That's crazy. Is this sarcasm? Uh-oh. We're scared now. Punished by the big scary Reaper. I fear this might be going a direction I did not anticipate. Ha! Wipe that smirk off your face, mortal. You could be a little less excited about the idea of being punished, you know. Not as being freaky on the video call. Wild. That is not what I meant anyway. It is not a Reaper's job to punish mortals. But it could be as crazy. Fine, I surrender. Topic for another time then. So you're actually fine? Well, I am sick. But I'm not bleeding out of every orifice. And I'm tired despite doing nothing. At least you look cute snuggled up like that is wild. Oh, what's that? Speak up, Grim. I can't hear you when you're mumbling. Going to melt into my chair and disappear. A cute little Casper puddle. So slay. Said you look cute snuggled up like that. Oh. Do I? Yes. A scary Casper puddle, not cute. Not the scary puddle. If y'all ever looked at a puddle and thought, wow, that's so scary. It's beyond annoying. Also, I should not find a mortal cute. I am a being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing. Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute, sure. Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. Sure. You are a unique, Sunshine, to say the least. We're built different! But this is all far, far beside the point. How could you be sick? Buddy, this wasn't something that I picked out. I did not have much choice in the matter. It's not like I saw an ad for sick people near you and rushed on over. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick. I do not get sick. Okay, like ever? Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses. What about Reaper sickness? They do not exist. Well, except for soul sickness, of course. Cannot accept this sickness of yours. Nothing should be able to touch you except me. Maybe if you say please, that's so crazy. These guys are down bad. That seems kind of worse than a cold. Yeah, the soul sickness was rough. At least it's a cause. At least its cause can be pinpointed. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard. Hey, wait. Are you or are you not sick for no reason? I'm sure there is a reason, I just don't know it. Which proves my point. It is nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different. This is crazy. The body of a mortal is much more fragile. They are video calling and texting each other at the same time. Yeah, they are. Sometimes it's kind of funny because he'll say something in this and we'll be like, you are literally not doing that, I can see you. But I think it's just like a way for the player to get a little bit more insight into the character that might be a little hard to do with the structure of the game. And the fact that we have to get to know this man enough to like actually want to date him over such a small amount of time. But also, like, I've done that. I've been in voice chats with people and then also like DMing them. They do be made for each other. Let them be freaky. We are gonna let them be freaky. They were made for each other. That makes sense. Yeah, it works. I think it works. You should take more care of yourself. You know, I'm doing my best. How am I supposed to take your soul if you are unwell? Quite easily, I imagine. I suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it. I have no problem with it. I just think it's funny. It is a little silly. It is really silly. I don't know anything about Berserk anime. Griffith always catches me off guard. Wait. What do you mean by that? Well, there's nothing you can do about it, buddy. You can't exactly pull the sickness from my body, can you? What? I'm not some vampire who sucks out illnesses. I never said anything about sucking. Pulling, Casper. Pulling. But that's obviously not actually possible. Maybe humans will evolve and become immune too. Being sick as... Become immune to being sick as well one day. Okay. I just know of Guts, the man of all time, and there's a cutie who follows him around. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Griffith is very, very pretty. I have not started Berserk yet, so don't hold me accountable for liking a man who has done horrible things, because I technically have not seen him do that yet. All he is just a pretty face to me. I know nothing about his character. Griffith spoilers are not recommended. Mel has not read the book. Also, he do be cute as fuck, right? Griffith is so pretty! And for what? And for what? Like, okay, so I will say, I know he's committed a lot of crimes, and I am pretty, okay, when it comes to fictional criminals, I am willing to overlook, in quotation marks, a lot. There's like a couple of crimes that I have a harder time overlooking, explaining away, reconciling with. And I know Griffith has committed some of those, and it's like, buddy, you're so pretty. But I fear when I actually read Berserk and I get to these parts, we're gonna have some words. And I might have to unaffectionately beat him with hammers. Don't care about posting spoilers. George shoots Lenny at the end. What is that even about? Out of context spoilers are so funny. Of Mice and Men? Oh! I forgot that was their names. We read that in high school. That shit was sad as hell. I think it's more likely you'll all kill each other and then I can retire. He said, humans exterminate and then I can rest. Anything is possible. Perhaps there was once a time where Reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we are as we always have been. Do you live forever, right? Is the very first Reaper still around? Who was it? I have no answer for you there. I do not have access to classified information like that. I am just a lowly reaper. If it is even documented at all. Why wouldn't it be? You didn't just all appear out of nowhere. If we're posting classic book spoilers, Johnny and Deli both die. What book is that? I feel like I might know, but I can't remember what it's called. And I also may be completely wrong, but we read a book in middle school about a kid. The Outsiders? Okay, I was completely wrong. Never mind then. I've never read that book. That's wild. Okay. I don't remember what this is in response to. I can't say I don't know how we came to be. Oh, he doesn't know his origins. We just simply are. Sounds like a mystery waiting to be solved to me. Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question. Go ahead. I really like your name. The definition of a question is a sentence worded or expressed so as to elicit information. What you said was a statement. I know this is a difficult concept. Beating this man with hammers. I need to make Jace Talus his hammer already. Shut up, Pipsqueak. I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize, Mortal, but that was not a question. Let me finish. Let me cook, please. How did you get your name? How do you think? Do you have Reaper parents who gave it to you? No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Though many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately. Damn, rest in peace. So you don't have parents? What, did you just spring into existence one day? That is likely the simplest explanation. What? No one is sure exactly how we are created, but I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood or parents or growing up. I have always been the Reaper you see now. Yes, I've always been this handsome. I literally didn't ask. But you had to be created somehow. Likely, yes, but I do not remember it. So how'd you get your name? What if I told you that was classified too? What? Don't say that. Casper, you've already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you? I chose it for myself. You know what? Love that for you, King. I do not know why or where it came from. It just felt right. I like it. It's nice. That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name. I kind of picked it, so... You know what your name would sound great with? My last name. Wiping this man up. Casper Leaves. Isn't that cute? There is no reason for me to take your last name, Mortal. Well, we could just get married. I hadn't thought of marriage before, but I wouldn't mind doing it. If it was with you, that is. I don't know if anyone else is to my standards anymore. Sunshine, you don't know what you're doing here. Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me? You should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack. Are you saying it's true? Getting married time. What if we marry the Grim Reaper, guys? It's one way to get out of our bet, hey? There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will. Can't you just lie and say you took it? What have I gotten myself into? What you ask of me is my death. Oh, well. To be fair, you're also making me die. Or asking me to die. Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we found ourselves in. We're doomed by the narrative. Seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that it has to be over so quickly. And I know, life is unfair, yada yada. He said that at least twice, but this sucks. I know, Sunshine. This is the nature of what you are and what I am. You and I are different. I know this, and yet I can't help how what? Don't just stop your sentence. Or finish deleting it sooner. There are still so many things I'm unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. I am still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens. Yeah, I get that. I actually feel sorry for you. For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself. You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that, but we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and day out. Not to make baby girl depressed about his life. Perhaps that's why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit of change. Stay right there, I won't be long. Mantis coming to our house. What? Oh, well, okay. Just hang up with no explanation. Casper? Where'd you go? Hello? There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You never thought of your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating your rooms to your liking. But right now, it feels a little empty. You get out of bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk. I love that our cat just sleeps in the same spot every time. My real life cat, he is sleeping under my grandma's bed, or at least he was before I started stream. He's been very low-key, but unfortunately not low-key in places where I can pet him easily. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window, eyes wide, you hurriedly open the window and a little shyly he steps inside. Man is too tall. Casper? It takes so long for this pan reveal. I told you I'd have no problem coming in. Not through the window. The Grim Reaper's in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul? I can hardly take it with you looking as you do. That's so mean! I look that bad? I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me help you to bed. He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad. You shouldn't be walking around. Where's your water? I wasn't really feeling like incorrect. Wait here. Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns, a glass of water in his hand. Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated. Okay. Are you hungry? Well, yeah, we haven't eaten yet. I'll prepare you a mortal meal. I don't like how you call it a mortal meal. It is food for a mortal, is it not? Is that any different to what you eat? That is beside the point. We got his ass, guys. We're on to him. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay? Alright. And then he's gone again, figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling, too. Like you're a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Forgot his name was Casper. He's so cute. Isn't he? Overlord. He's precious. What if you wanted an immortal meal instead? Yeah. What if I wanted Grim Reaper food? Or like... I'm gonna stop that joke there. I think we all know where it was going. I think we all know where it was going. Why is my mom calling me? Y'all mind if I mute real quick and answer my mom to make sure nothing's going on? Not you guys telling me to dox myself. Is he rich though? It actually never comes up. I don't know. How much do the Grim Reapers get paid? Because I know in Black Butler, I don't know how much Reapers get paid, if they get paid at all, but surely they don't get paid enough as the energy they have. Anyway, we're thinking on this when it starts. Banging, clattering, something falling, then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging, more clattering. You want to jump out of bed and go see what exactly is going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper, for better or worse, and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. While in Discworld, Death is actually pretty rich. Oh, sick. Love that for them. I'm a bit scared to ask, but what was all of that? All of what? The banging and clattering and stuff? Your kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably. I love my wife. It's a room, not a beast. Is there any kitchen left? I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself. And the way that he looks so proud of this too. Okay. My fire alarm needs new batteries then. It does not. But it didn't go off when you started a fire. I pulled it down. You pulled it down? It was a precautionary measure. A precautionary measure would be leaving it up. You knew it was gonna go off? If it went off, you would have gotten out of bed. He's a little dumb, but I love my wife. That's true. You're meant to be resting. Just leave the fires to me. Why are there fires? Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, it doesn't matter much. Over video calls and even when he was at your window, it was hard to tell how, well, handsome he really is. Well-toned arms and a good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you then how wild this situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed, before he sits down carefully on the edge of it. Here, this is the first time I am cooking for someone else, so he hands you the plate. On it is... You're not totally sure at first. It is mortal food, correct? Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes. Have you ever made this before, Casper? Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I am good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and I created them perfectly. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Does it have to be me? They're quite they're perfect. Yes, I know. Eat up, Sunshine. You need to conserve your strength. Sure, thanks. Thank you, Grimmy. He did not like that. It's the least I could do. The least? The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner. You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? Go on, eat. You look down at the food. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again. And you decide that, for him, you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. How do you fuck up pancakes that badly, though? Like, are these those thick-ass pancakes? Lovely. Still, it's not terrible, and you managed to get it down. So, how was it? It's interesting. You've outdone yourself. I knew you'd say that. I could do anything I put my mind to. He made main character pancakes? He did! Serve them in bed? Where's my Grim Reaper boyfriend? He's right here, Overlord. He's right here, and he's ready to be wifed up. He's already cooking. If you can call that cooking. But he can do anything he puts his mind to. Sure you can, Casper Wasper. You seem to have brightened up a little, but you must be running a fever. Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted before he pulls them off. His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. He hates you. Breakfast in bed sucks. Okay, so don't give Barmy breakfast in bed unless you want to be mortal enemies. That's what we're learning. You want pancakes would be nice right now. Maybe not Casper's pancakes, respectfully, but like pancakes would be nice right now. Your heart skips a beat as he raises his hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean into his touch. You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. That's crazy. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. But he never gets the chance. There's a zap, as if an electric current had just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. What the... some people say they feel a spark is actually peak comedy. Like, how do you eat in bed aside from sitting up? If the sitting up, why not at a table? What about messing up the bed? Insanity. No, that's fair. That's fair. Logistically, eating in bed can be a nightmare. No, I feel that. I feel that. I didn't think it happened literally. He stares down towards his hand incredulously. Unsure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz where your skin meets. This is crazy. It must be because of our connection. Our bodies react to our touch. How strange. I've never read of anything like it. You lean into his touch again. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you, a silence that seems to stretch out for far longer than it's really been. Not to mention the crumbs. Barmy is correct. No, yeah, y'all are kind of right about that. Y'all are right about that. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet and his soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable. Sunshine, Yes, Casper? I should go. Reach out and take his hand. Of course we're gonna reach out and take his hand. Will you stay instead? What? You know, I'm so sick. Who knows what'll happen if you leave? I don't know if we're actually saying this sarcastically, but that's how it's that's how it reads to me. We gotta hit him with the please. Oh, he folds so easily. Okay. The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. How does anyone eat pancakes sloppily? Like, they are a bit maybe oily. They're no crust. Yeah, no, pancakes don't really leave crumbs. But they're usually coated in something like, I don't know, maple syrup. And that can, like, spill off of your plate pretty easily. And then you have syrup in your bed. And that's like, at that point, I would rather have crumbs in my bed than syrup. So yeah, maybe pancakes in bed is not ideal. Unless you're, like, a really clean eater and you have one of those little, like little table thingies that are for laying in bed or, like, doing something where you're, like, sitting on the ground or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Guys, Dingy's in here. I have my windows open and he is coming here to look out my windows. That's your cat update for the day. Maybe we'll get him on camera soon. I do not want syrup in my bed sheets. Then you have to strip the bed and clean it, and at that point you've made everything worse. Truly, dear. There's also the primary problem. Eating while laying down is bad. Sitting up to eat is a little worse. Sitting upright probably works, but just use a table at that point. I mean, you are right. You are right. The bed is softer though, so you can, like, comfy max, especially if you have a lot of pillows or, like, large stuffed animals. then you can be like comfy maxing while you eat, which is hard to do at a table. I think we're getting too caught up in the logistics of this. Okay, the sunset, we didn't even notice. You were too concerned with the man in front of you. The man you have come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed though. Barmy is 100% right. It's not worth the sheets getting messy. No, y'all are right. Y'all are actually right. I hardly need to sleep anyway. Do you do it with me anyway? Sleep with you? Yeah? Wait a second. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's. Ah, of course. Of course. I knew that, obviously. You're inviting death into bed with you. Yes. It never ends well. Well, we're built different. We're not just anyone. It's a risk I'm willing to take. You have no sense of danger. I want my sheets getting messed up, if you know what I mean. Overlord, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think I know what you mean. And if it's following the same line of thinking as we were with the food, I don't think I can agree with you. Although, I don't think I would be agreeing with you anyway. Alright, I'm serious though. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. No one else has ever laid beside you in this bed like this. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different? I wish so many things were different. Like what? Sometimes I wish I was a human. Wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am, but that doesn't mean I don't wish for more. For something different. Why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There's sadness behind it. Baby girl is sad? We have to dismantle the whole Reaper system now for baby girl. That's, like, we have to. We're legally obligated to now. I'm not like you. What would you do if you were human? I would do what I wish to do now more than anything. Something completely foolish. You've always been a little foolish. I don't think that's what he wanted to hear. Get some sleep. You feeling better is more important than anything else. Your eyelids feel heavy now. Your heart races. And yet you feel calm. Laying beside this man, you think you've never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. That's so fucking cute. I'm gonna throw up. New items added to the gallery. Say less. You woke up this morning to find Casper gone. At first you stressed out, thinking that something happened to him. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. Or worse, you imagined him all along. What if I just hallucinated the baby girl of all time? That's crazy illness. I've never had a cold that bad. Restless nights probably are worse than sleeping next to death. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what's worse? What's worse than a restless night is okay. I don't wish this on anyone, but there was one time where I was having a restless night, and then when I did sleep, all I did was just dream about, like, having to wake up and get ready for the day, or, like, being late, and, like, stressful things like that, and, like, the kind of dreams where you wake up and don't really feel like you slept. That's just that's a terrible combination. Like, at that point, why even sleep? But as it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. You shiver a little, scared, but it's the thought that counts, right? Baby girl cannot cook, and that's fine. That's fine. After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Dingy, you notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow night. Fireworks, stalls, and a fun time await. You sigh just a little. That would be nice, but technically, today is the day you're supposed to die. Damn. You put your ear to the door today, ready to eavesdrop on your neighbors once again. But instead of whispers or phone calls or proclamations of love, you hear the sound of moving. You poke your head out, curious to see the people from a moving company carrying boxes from the apartment next door. It seems your neighbor is suddenly moving. Feeling a little disappointed but also incredibly curious, you go back into your apartment and think for a while on your next door neighbor. You never met them, never even got their name. Life is pretty fleeting, huh? Crazy work. Oh, let's water our plant. Though you don't speak Sprout, they seem to say thank you. Let's check our computer, guys. We did get new things in our gallery. Wait. Okay. This was the ending we got last time. And that's where those are from. Not the not safe for work previews. The little mistletoe is so cute. That's the flowers outside of our window. I don't know what's new unless it's just some of these previews. Anyway. Oh, rest in peace. Okay. Let's get back in this fuck-ass Discord. Mel, are you awake yet? I hope you're feeling better this morning. I know I left a note, but I still feel it is proper to also apologize for leaving so abruptly here, too. Work calls as it does, and while you were sleeping very soundly, I could not bring myself to wake you. How considerate. I once had a dream where I was already at work, and then in the dream, some wild dogs attacked the store I worked at, and I got knocked out by them, and when I woke back up in the dream, I immediately started asking how I could make up the hours of work I'd been out. Needless to say, I think I was stressed about something. Yeah, no, that sounds very stressful. I very rarely dream about being at work, and it's only happened a couple of times, and oh my god. I think both times the nightmare was I'd already quit, I didn't work there anymore, and I was called into work, and for some reason I went, and it's like, what, why did my brain cook this up? Why are we working? We don't even, like, we don't go here anymore. And it was both times it was, like, not too long after I had quit the job I was dreaming about. Anyway. Customer service was not, I'm not cut out for customer service. I think that's the lesson here. Did you miss me? Thanks for making me breakfast. There's no need to thank me. It was not difficult. Well, the remains of my kitchen say otherwise. Yes. As I said last night, your kitchen and I engaged in a manner of battle over who would be the dominated and who would be the dominatee. Once again, I have found myself superior. It's a kitchen, my guy. To my kitchen? Correct. He is cringe, but he is free, and I do love him, I fear. I had a dream where I went in a loop in an uncanny version of my workplace, ran into the entrance, reached the exit, and back at the entrance. Symbolism is obvious. The writer is a hack. Hell is an infinite parking lot. Rest in peace. Back in the fucking building again. Not unbelievable, my brother was literally called by his job once, the literal day after his very last day, to ask if he could come in. He did not answer the phone. That's wild. That happened to my mom. This was before she had me. This was before she was married. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's before she was married. She worked at a local restaurant as a waitress, and she was like really close with the owners. And she, like, it was a job that she would go back to periodically. But then one time, like, I think it was when she was in town, home from college, and the manager called her up and was like, hey, do you want to, like, come back to work for us? And my mom was like, No. I'm actually starting a family. I guess it's a little bit different, but like, it could happen. It's happened to my loved ones. It's happened to your loved ones, dear. It can happen to any of us. I had a similar thing where I have moved apartments and we had a stressful day, and after work I went home. But to my old apartment, wait, in real life or in a dream? I hate that for you. It's so weird. Like, if you're a person who has moved a lot, it is very weird dreaming about older place, like previous homes. My cat just jumped out of the window, and not like outside, but jumped down from the window and just like came to hug my foot, and it was very strange because I did not see it happen. And I just feel these paws hugging my leg. Where is he? Do you want to say hi to the people? We'll let him say hi. You want to say hi? Oh, he does not. He hates being picked up like that. Oh no, Overlord Autopilot. Autopilot is a hell of a thing. Yeah, no, that's rough. Turn around, don't just shove in your butt. Dingy boy, we love Dingy. He's been very annoyed because we had to take him to visit my parents over last weekend. And he's been so annoyed, but I think now that he's been back in his routine for a few days, he's fine. Look at him. He's so big. Well, he's actually not that big. My mom said he's actually kind of tiny, and she was speculating on if he was the runt of the litter. But I love him dearly. And he's so much bigger than he used to be. He's almost fully grown. He's 11 months old. And I love that for him. He's just a little baby. Had to drive another hour to your new apartment, Overlord. Rest in peace. In my opinion, if you dream about work, I think that should count as hours worked, and they should pay you. Right? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so Casper's dominating my kitchen, apparently. I don't know. My kitchen can throw some hands when it wants to. I found that out myself, and I conquered it. Congrats. Casper, conqueror of kitchens. I imagine you are saying that in jest, but it is true. In fact, I may put that title on my resume. Oh, put me as a reference! And what will you say if anyone calls you about me? I'm scared of phone calls I wouldn't pick up. I'd put on a funny voice and pretend they called the wrong number. I'd say your track record work-wise is a little iffy. Well, I mean, you're not doing a very good job with me, are you? Got his ass. Rest in peace. You are hopeless. Are you feeling any better? Surprisingly, I feel as fit as a fiddle. How can a fiddle be fit or unfit? That is a great question. Oh, he's about to jump. Where's he going? Okay, he's going back to the window. I'm sure someone smarter than me knows the answer. Honestly, I think it probably has a lot to do with the structural integrity of the fiddle and also its tuning. I don't know where the phrase came from. But yeah, I feel good, actually. Good, yes. That's good news. Very good. So I guess this is it then, right? Day 7. You're coming to take my soul? Or will I get yours instead? Here's a complication. Huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet? Hardly. I told you, I am honor-bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I'm afraid that currently I am dying, and I believe it is your fault. What? Is it that soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? Now I feel bad for asking you to stay. I'm killing my baby girls. And not on purpose. Thoughts are the last bastion of self. I need something to myself. No, yeah. It's like, I hate dreaming about work. Like, what do you mean? Like, why am I dreaming about clocking in to be like a fucking cashier? Like, hate that. You are right, though. Your thoughts are the last bastion of self. Can't be given that up. I get you're joking, but man. Yeah, if they started paying you for like dreaming about work, actually no, they wouldn't want to pay you, so they wouldn't encourage it. So never mind. It would be fine. All right, now I feel bad for asking you to stay. It is something far, far worse. Guys, what? I have caught what you may refer to as the common cold. Casper, you made me worry it was something serious. It is serious. It's a cold, my guy. A Reaper does not catch colds. I told you, it is impossible for mortal viruses to take hold in my body. It has never happened before in all of history. I have taken the souls of hundreds, thousands infected with illnesses. They have never touched me. It is impossible. It should be impossible. But right now, I am sick. Oh, get your claws out of my toes! He thinks the toy I'm fidgeting with is his now. It is terrible. How could you have caught it then? From sleeping next to me? I do not know. All I know is that I'm certain I may perish by the end of the day. Come here, I'll kiss it better. What? I do not believe something like kissing cures an illness. You know, I get it's because he's a Reaper and this is like something he's ever done before, but sometimes Casper does give Arrow Ace energy and it's really funny. I mean, I have little control over my dreams, so if I dream about work, then I should at least get paid for it. No, that's fair. That is so fair. Have you ever tried it? No, of course not. Then it might work. Come on over, it's crazy. If this sickness isn't the death of me, you will be. Oh, well, we are killing baby girl, apparently. I prefer not to dream about work. I think most people would prefer not to dream about work, actually. Perhaps you will win this bet of ours, mortal. We agreed the limit was a week. That is only a few more hours from now. That means your soul is all mine. Correct. It is what we agreed to, and it is perfectly fair. Smooching sometimes cures a sickness. It is yet to be scientifically proven. Yet to be scientifically proven is wild. But let me tell you now, if this happens, it will not stop another Reaper from being assigned to your case. I loathe the idea more than anything. Someone else viewing you as I have. But I made the deal, and I will stick to it. What do you mean? Won't you stick around if I win? Mortal, do you not understand our arrangement? One of us must die at the end. Wait a second! That is not what I want. When I said I wanted your soul, I was mostly joking. I don't want you to die for me. When I said Tragic Yowie was my favorite thing, I didn't mean that I wanted to be Tragic Yowie. You asked for my soul. There is little way to give a soul but dying. That was our agreement. Well, I decided I don't like our agreement anymore. That matters little. It matters a lot. We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out. I don't want you to die. I also don't want to die. Let's call it off. It just wouldn't matter. If I don't take your soul, I'm as good as dead anyway. There's no happy ending for either of us in this. Don't say that. There could be, you don't know for certain. Not the sorry. Probably be dead from this godforsaken cold before the day is out anyway. Before I die, there are some things I wanted to talk to you about though. Stop saying you're gonna die. I seriously won't let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That is actually what I wanted to talk about. I've always known there's something strange about you, mortal. I have watched you for some time. You did say you picked my nickname a long time ago. That's so sad. Not as being Tragic Yowie together. My life is Tragic Yowie without the case. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they've done that to you, Barmy. Doomed by the narrative is crazy. Rest in peace. It's been a few years now. How has this man known me for a few years? I was only ever supposed to take your soul. But I suppose even your radiance affects someone as so shrouded in shadow like me. It is somewhat amazing, the way you capture people so. I'd never thought I would meet someone who could do it to me. I've done some research. I believe your soul is very unique. Have you ever had a sick friend or family member or a colleague who then expressed that they feel better when they're around you? I had a cousin like that. I went over to hang out with him, but when I got there, he had a fever. So I went to say hi before I left, and then we just kept chatting, and he felt totally better by the end of it. We got to hang out after all. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? My soul is, well, I must balance it, but it is inherently darkness. It is death. That is something every Reaper must deal with. But I read of something even more rare than a Reaper's soul. A soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposes that which I possess. I think that is what you have. Death has that love, sickies. He does. Rest in peace. What? I have superpowers? That is what you're getting from our conversation? You have superpowers. That must mean I do too. You are still human and mortal, I think. Whatever abilities your soul lends you will be much more mute, I suppose, than mine. Can I fly? No. Can I go invisible? I doubt it. Can I run super fast? You tell me. Okay. Just ran around my room. It was a normal to less than normal speed. Perhaps your superpower is running at a normal speed. That's a lame superpower. Then perhaps your superpower is the power of annoyance. That is what I'm good at. You're pretty good at that. I think that power only works on you, Grim. It certainly does. But I do believe there is something you can do. I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is the power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It is a dangerous ability. Also, maybe you can't die. I'm unsure about that one. Like, really? Really? This is wild. Imagine not being able to die because our aura is just that different. Really? Really? Did I not already say as much? Yes, really. Are you sure though? Like, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole healing thing's just luck. There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had become unbalanced, and I had a small bout of soul sickness, and being near you took it away. Just like that. Oh. Here, I thought you just liked me a lot. I do. I wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserve much more, but it is all I could give at the moment. My brain is working incorrectly today. I cannot think straight. I don't know how you mortals handle all of these illnesses. They are beyond inconvenient. I cannot even go anywhere to buy medicine. That medicine does not exist here. I could always give you some. Nurse you back to health. That doesn't sound so bad. But I don't even know if your mortal medicines would make a difference to my body. Are we really that different, buddy? We eat the same food. I cannot say I spend much time fiddling around inside people to know. Oh, that's certainly one way of putting it. And he's back. Benji wants to flirt with the Grim Reaper too. I wouldn't mind fiddling around inside you is diabolical. That's crazy. Okay, seriously, you should work on your phrasing. Wouldn't mind fiddling around inside of you. I can be your learning experience. We have to say it. That's crazy. What? You know, for science. I do consider myself something of a scientist. I do watch Arcane. And my favorite characters are the scientists. So by association, we are also scientists. And by that, you mean... Not to toot my own horn or anything. What are we saying? I'm certain that you'd forget about feeling sick once I'm done with you is crazy. Are you propositioning me right now? Okay, why is that so hard? Why is that word so hard to read? I always know I'm hitting the right notes when you bring out the caps. Maybe I am. Would you like that? Is crazy. I'm supposed to be killing you today, right? Well, yeah. Perfect time to bid over the Grim Reaper is insane! That is insane. I didn't do this dialogue path when I played this on my own over the weekend. Was that the bite of 87? Anyway, this is insane. My head is spinning far too much for this. I am not saying no is wild. Guys, we gotta get the hex strap ready. However, just so you know, I'm literally death incarnate. I'm not so easy to dominate as wild. A single touch from me would consume your every waking thought from then on. Are you ready to be that addicted to something, to someone? That's crazy. Who's to say I'm not already addicted is wild. How did we get from medicine to... See, it's to be consuming your body's crazy. That's that ADHD brain. Whatever, man. What's a second all-encompassing thought? Truly, I have never been normal about anything in my life. Everything that I rotate in my brain is the same effect. Light work, no reaction. JVIC hits the same. You're very forward. So forward. You should watch what you ask for is crazy. Ever be fulfilled again if you had me is wild. Guess we'll just have to throw the bet to the side and I'll keep you. Okay. I cannot say it sounds terrible. And by that I mean, medicine. Yes, if only it would work. I'm glad we talked about that and definitely not the idea of you and I. Yes. I'm going to be quiet now. He was speechless. Answer this, okay? Oh. Well. Alright. It's a baby girl! I didn't mean to hit accept. To be fair, there is no decline option. It is just yes and yes. Please, dear gods above, let this be a dream. You dream about me? Are you in your pajamas? I meant to say no. Oh. He's so cute. I meant nightmare. Let this be a nightmare is so funny. How embarrassing. I did not wish for you to see me in this state. To be fair, you did see me sick, so like now we're even. You should have stayed at my place. I am fully capable of looking after myself. You can still be capable and let people help you. If you want, you can depend on me a little, Casper. He does have a little guy. That's... You know what would be cute as hell? You know what we need? We need to take this man to someplace like, I don't know, fucking like Build-A-Bear. Go on a little Build-A-Bear date with this guy. This very real, very much the Grim Reaper man. I'll keep it in mind. But I'm hoping this is something I will only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much even. Now you can understand why I was in bed all day yesterday. Why aren't you in bed anyway? Go lay down. I can see your bed from here. Why? I want to speak with you. And I'm fine here. I won't let something so aggravating, minuscule, inferior. Look, I will not be defeated by this. That's all I'm saying. He's got a cold. Man is talking like he has some terminal illness. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway? You call me all the time. Suddenly, out of the blue. Can I not just call you because I want to? I was not prepared. I need to lock down that feature. Don't lock that down. Don't do that. In a way, I understand. I'm just that fantastic to talk to. You're pretty great. Beating this man with hammers. If I left it on, you'd call every 2 seconds. I don't do that. An abuse of power, some may say. The mighty power of the call button. Really collecting magical abilities left and right and center today. To be fair, this is how men usually react to being sick. Oh. I gotta start being more dramatic if I want to get my, gender euphoria up. Collecting so many magical powers. Is that why you can't take my soul? I'm just that powerful. Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I've been going easy on you. Maybe I have become too soft. Rest in peace. Or maybe I'm just that powerful. Unlikely. You flatter yourself too much. Funny coming from you. Also, by the way, hello, Azriel! His little guy! Why do we feel dying over a little cold? Yeah, I don't have the answers to that. I really don't. Rest in peace. Get better soon. That's all I got for anyone out there that has a cold. Might I say, you're looking rather handsome today, you little axolotl. He's always handsome. It is good you are finally showing him the respect he deserves. I wish he was always around when we chat. I do not wish to restrict him too often. He's simply offering me comfort in these dire times. Azriel is his own man. We're talking about a stuffed animal. He goes where he wants, does what he wishes, and deigns to spending his spare moments with me. He loves you. I think dire might be an overstatement. This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Azriel has been by my side through all of my highs and lows, the epic highs and lows of being sick. How long have you had him? A long time. That is hardly an answer. I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. You get a minor cold, you have to react like you're about to die in minutes. Just lie in bed and shout for someone to bring you orange juice. That's crazy. His tongue was out of bit. Get him over to the main character. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there, Overlord. And he's been sticking his tongue out. Like, half the time when he says something cheeky, that thing is poking out. Hate this man. I've never felt the passage of time as much as I do now. Time passes for you, but continues for I. Thanks for sharing that. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have, but many, many years. He's still in such good condition. Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance. It is my pleasure, truly. I'm honestly being selfish here. Not the evil laugh. That's crazy. You love him just as much as I love Denji. He is important to me. It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from a human after all. I suppose so. So did you get him here on the mortal plane? Indeed, I did. Where did you buy him from? Wait, do you even have mortal money? I didn't buy him. Did you steal him? No, I'm not some seasoned thief. Okay, well, he was gifted to me, and I promised I would always care for him. Gifted to you? From someone like me? I want to know more about that. It was a mortal child. A child just gave you their toy? Yes, he did. The story is not a happy one. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that. Please do. I will listen. That child he was assigned to me. I've been assigned to children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. It's my preference to take young mortals in their sleep so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it, and he just smiled really softly and told me he had been waiting. He knew you were coming? That is what he claimed at the time. I did not question it. He was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong, and he was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. He handed me Azriel and made me promise to look after him. Aww. This is my honor. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him. Did he get a safe passage? I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully and even thanked me before I led him on his way. How precious. It was a long time ago now, but he has stuck with me. It must be this illness. It's making me sentimental. It's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift. Azrael? Yes, I do treasure him. No, I mean, he left you a piece of humanity. It was very kind of you to do that. Thanks, Sunshine. Did you name him Azrael? He was already named by his previous owner. A fine name, too, for a fine reaper of souls. It's nice you kept it. I wouldn't dare to rename him. I, stitched it. Elaborate? You did what? I hand-stitched his name on him, okay? So I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy. That's adorable. You're gonna kill me from sweetness, Casper? Not possible. Doesn't matter anyway. You and I both know I'm much too stubborn to actually die that easily. If anything in life is true, it is that. Can you show me your beautiful stitching work? No, Azrael is resting just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red. Cute. Who would have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting in his spare time? It is not knitting, mortal. Sewing, and it was only one word. Yeah, it was a very bittersweet story. Does he like knitting? I've never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea of it. Guess I'll have to do the knitting. It's never too late to learn, I suppose. Hey, Grim? Yes? I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. Are you wearing hair clips? Remove this from your memory or perish. Yeah, we will not be doing that. One of them is a sunflower. Why'd you pick that one? Did it remind you of little old me is crazy? You're forever sunshine? They're so in love. Shut up, Cuds, you're the worst. They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off of my face. But it's hair clips on you. I literally never thought I'd see this. I can die happy now. You would allow death to claim you over hair clips? Everything I've tried you found lacking, but hair clips? How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair in a ponytail? I want to see that too. You know, since you get hot. From time to time. To the hair clips or the ponytail? You are insistent. Just answer the fucking question. I had no energy to begin with, and now I feel like you have sucked out any that is remaining. Fine, yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Is that not a normal use of clips? How adorable. Is that a common style in the underworld, then? Common? No. I once knew a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. Perhaps it rubbed off on me. All of this stuff. Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair. You don't say. One day you'll let me run my fingers through it is crazy. You do be a bit too much tsundere sometimes. Yeah, but that's okay. He's not frustrating with it, like sometimes they are. I feel like with his tsundere-isms, it comes off more as like somebody experiencing emotions for the first time and is like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Hello? Like, that's what it feels like to me. That's, maybe it's because I'm Arrow Ace. That's why I read it from a Arrow Ace lens kind of. Yeah. He's very much giving like demi-romantic, demisexual, all that. Yes, okay, I'm glad you guys agree. Not me out here like projecting onto fictional characters. Who says I would agree? I think you'd get addicted to it. It's a nice feeling. Even better coming from me. Go on, say pretty please. If anyone will be begging, it won't be me. Go easy. We're talking about hair. Are we still talking about hair? What else would we be talking about? All this talk of begging. Really, I think you'd enjoy it. Okay, what are we talking about? Yeah, the hair. Okay. It's okay. All we do is project here. It comes across as dimmy to me too. Oh, thank God. You guys all see the vision. This is great. This is beautiful. Me running my hands through your hair. Has anyone ever done that for you? No, I've not had anyone like that. It's nice. You're looking a little flushed. Am I? Not as flushed as you. I can't help my sickness. Just as you cannot help but be drawn to me. I hate this man. Shut up already. The make me crazy. Beating him with hammers. And now we are hiding our face. What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magazine? On that airway spectrum myself? Nice! I love that. I love this arrow A space that we have cultivated. The tongue out! Oh, isn't he just the cutest little thing, Overlord? This is my wife. This is my baby girl. The baby girl of all time. That doesn't make me disappear. Crazy. If I can't see you, you don't exist. That is completely false. You should not spread lies so easily. Who said that? Casper? Never heard of him. More falsehoods. Listen. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. We're good. I just took damage in a dating sim. It's fine. Just caught my finger on the paper. You should be more careful. Paper cuts are... Ah. Casper? Which finger did you cut? My pinky finger on my left hand. That's very specific. To think a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain. Paper cuts are the worst. What are you saying? There's a cut on my finger. Suddenly, abruptly, without warning. This is something I have experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously. This is not good. Not good at all. What do you mean? In the same place? The exact same place. How could that happen? Wait, I think... Wait here for a second. Casper? Hello? I know it's here somewhere. What are you looking for? I'm trying to find a particular tome. What if I started calling books tomes? Like, what if I just became that freak? I'm having little success. I'll message you when I find it, okay? Don't strain yourself too hard. I'm fine. Wait for me, okay? I guess we will. Always. Sure. Have nothing better to do. Well, I said I'd wait, but I don't actually have much to do. Let's see how high I can get up before you get back. We started doodling something just now. It's a picture of the most handsome man I know. Asriel. He's all muscly, though. Muscly Asriel. Whoa. Alright, that's done. Now what? You know, I thought I was gonna die today, but I've still got my soul. It's the elephant in the room, huh? But there was this flyer put under my door about some outdoor Twilight festival that's being held tomorrow. Not Twilight like vampires. Twilight like the time of day. You know what my first thought was? Wouldn't it be fun to go with Casper? And then I remembered that one of the two of us would likely be dead by tomorrow, so... Made me kind of sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that sucks. But the thought that we'd already run out of time. Not us being out of touch and out of time like Aki and Angel from Chainsaw Man. I want to make toast, but it's the last day. Overlord, this goes to day 10. It's not the last day. You are fine. Although, I don't know if you want to miss what's coming up. because I have something to add that we're not actually gonna get to see in the game because I cannot show it on Twitch. But I do want to share with you guys. Anyway. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. Gizmo, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I really like you, Casper. You're so dumb. And for some reason I'm into that. Are you just talking to yourself? Fuck. A ghost! I'm not a ghost. I doubt Reapers even become ghosts. Ugh. I found it. What is it? The Beginner's Guide to Soul Bridges. It's a no bones day for me. Hope you're well. Rest in peace to your bones, Gizmo. I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing good. I hope tomorrow is a better day with more bones for you. You won't be able to watch Twilight together. Oh, no. Do y'all think he would actually enjoy watching Twilight with me? This is a very important character thought experiment, I fear. Alright, that is not a real book. It's real. I have not read this for many years. There was no need. Let's see. Yes. Uh-huh. The effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inherently compatible. Or two parts of one whole. That's why you're sick? And the cut? I believe it to be so. We really did make him sick. Linking souls usually only has minor effects. I can travel our bridge to inspect your soul. We could hear each other's voices in our heads, but it's temporary. It's supposed to be, at least. It should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you after all. So we complete each other. Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's not jump to conclusions here. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this? He do be a magic man watching undead magic people. Yes. He'd probably make fun of it the whole time, which would be hilarious. Definitely. Okay, we have to show this man the movies. No joke, I thought that said Grian and not Grim. No, I feel that. I feel that. I could see why you would see it like that. Oh, you came over. Why would that make a we touched. You took off your gloves and touched my forehead, and there was that weird zap. This will not do. God, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Imagine you find out that your soul is compatible with someone and they hit you with that. This is the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Text is too small for my old man eyes. Rest in peace, Gizmo. A soul of shadow and a soul of sunshine. Why did I do this to myself? Could you be a little less upset here? I'm not that bad. Mood? Gizmo, that's crazy. That is really funny, though. It's not like I stink. Wait. I don't stink, do I? Stop rambling. No, you do not smell. You smell very nice, in fact. Oh, thank God. That would be embarrassing. I found that out last night. If either of us are hurt, the other will feel it. I am overcome with the soul sickness. You, a human, will be touched by it. I have never heard of a human being affected by it. I do not know if you would survive it. You get sick, I get it too. I take your soul. Likely my soul will go too. You win the bet and now you take my soul, you die too. So we share injuries. I don't think this is gonna, I don't know if this is gonna come up, but it does come up if you do the not safe for work scenes, the not safe for Twitch scenes. You guys can feel what the other person is feeling. They were freaky like that. And I really feel like at least one person in chat really wanted to know that information. And now you have it. So, like, do with that what you will. Best lovers to enemies to lovers arc. Lovers to enemies to lovers. That's just JVic. League of Legends JVic. 2 now? That's crazy. That's less than ideal. Worst things happen at sea. What? I read that once on the internet. Makes you feel better when bad things happen. It is stupid. This is the worst possible thing that could be happening right now. So we just cancel the bet. I cannot. I must take your soul or die trying. If I do not move you on soon, someone else will just step in and take my place. Then how about extending it? Just for a few days. You've been after me for years. Surely a few more days is fine. Well, just while I try to reverse our connection, if my head will just stop hurting. Aw, poor Casper. Are you pitying me? I would never. Who's my sad little sick boy? Are you saying it's doubled? You need that soul thing? Yes, I am saying it's doubled. You feel what he is feeling, he feels what you're feeling. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Overlord. I knew you would want this information. He hit us with the me. That's so sad. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3, okay? It'll be too dangerous otherwise. So if we get to day 10 and don't have a plan, we're both dead. Okay, sick. Doomed by the narrative. Doomed by the narrative. What narrative? Like, if this was a book or a game or something, people would say we're doomed by the narrative. But I bet people would cheer for us anyway. An interesting concept. There's a festival tomorrow? Some kind of one. I've never been before. Very well. I shall keep it in mind. For now, I'm going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll around in anger, then hug Azrael. Good day. Why was that so formal? He's having the worst time. The dawn of a new day. An 8th day to your bet that should never have existed. You roll out of bed, put on your favorite outfit, and can't help but grin when you see the sun shining in your window. Was it always so warm, so bright? Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You are alive. So we're gonna pet our cat. We're gonna talk to him. You sit down beside Dingy and start prattling on about your day, your thoughts, your feelings, anything that comes to mind. I'm giving him the whole Five Nights at Freddy's lore timeline. My actual cat is not in the room to hear this. Rest in peace. I'll get him eventually. Thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. Okay, we're yapping to the kitty cat. The best thing about a pet is they have to sit there and listen to it. But you think Dingy doesn't really mind. Nah, he's chill as fuck. You can't help but put your ear to the door when you hear someone coming down the staircase. You hear a voice, though muffled, a different voice to any of your previous eavesdropping sessions. I was writing smut and... Gosh, poor Reed Richards? Who the fuck is Reed Richards? Also, welcome in, Zenith. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'll be making toast and make tea, BRB. I hope it comes out delicious. All right, we got a new neighbor. Promise it'll be fine. Yeah, I know it's far away. You can only hear half the conversation. A phone call? It's only for a few months, then I'll be coming back. You're acting like I'm moving to another country or something. It's only a state away. Oh, Mr. Fantastic. Got it. Marvel/Rivals, I think. Yeah. Okay. I fear I will never actually learn his name. Me explaining to my cat the newest FNAF theory. I heard that I now believe 100% until I encounter a new theory that contradicts it. Me talking to Dingy about Javik. No, actually, more realistically, me when I'm watching Minecraft videos and Dingy comes in and I'm like, hey, do you want to watch Hermitcraft with me, right? And I start telling him about Hermitcraft. What do you mean? Why are you going? Because I was asked to, and to be totally honest, I'm a little tired of all the traffic, and the rent in this city is insane. Promise it'll just be a few months. Help run the antique store until Auntie gets back, get some fresh air, and then come home. No, I've never run a store before, but her letter said she had some staff who can help me. Plus, it's just an antique store in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. Not exactly rocket science. That sure looks beautiful, a flower turtleneck. Yes, it's so comfy too. I like the fabric it's made out of, and I never wear it. I need to wear it more because it's very slay. It's got good vibes. Voice lets out a soft sigh. Alright, Mom, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, love you too. And with that, the person finishes their call. How's this week been? And what game are we playing? We're playing A Date with Death. It's the Grim Reaper dating sim that we played a couple of weeks ago. But this is the DLC extended ending that we're in. Shit's going crazy, going wild. We have a wife. Well, we're not legally married yet, but he is my wife, my baby girl. Love him dearly. The footsteps continue, descending the staircase until they reach the bottom and a door creaks open, then shuts. Then silence. All right. Let's open up our computer. Let's check on the silly guy that lives in my computer screen. Seeing as I've lived through the night, I'd say the cold didn't snuff you out. My big strong boy. Are you feeling any better? Ah, damn. I missed my chance to send you a get well soon card and chocolate. Next time for sure. Hello to you as well. I'm ever so sorry to disappoint, but I have no intention on ever experiencing that again. But chocolates? Curious. That need not be limited to a time when I am sick. A sweet tooth? Unexpected. Even I can admit that mortals have brought some excellent things into existence, chocolate being one of them. It is relatively high up the list, much like the computer I use now, or cup noodles. Fantastic inventions. As for your question, did you spend your entire night worrying about me? Do I consume that much of your thoughts? Listen. Sounds like you were thinking about me, buddy. You're sitting there, imagining me imagining you. Do you like me that much? Got his ass. I do not know what you're talking about. He likes us, guys. Who, me? I like your soul. I like the idea of taking it. What about me as a whole? You are satisfactory. You're right about that. Very good at satisfying you is crazy. Cook you a meal. I don't think either of us need to be in that kitchen, actually. I think I would crash out if we had to watch him cook. You brush your hair, that would be satisfying. Oh, you meant that kind of thing. What did you think I mean? Nothing at all. He's just a little guy. He's just a cute little guy. Fantasize all you wish. Both of these are actually crazy. So cute, yet such a dirty boy. That's disgusting. Moving on. Yeah, how are you feeling today? What's the vibe? Feeling much better. I hadn't known how, unlike yourself, you feel. I hadn't known how, unlike yourself, you feel when sick. Like, my hands were not my own, my body was someone else's. But now I feel much more like myself. Thank the lords. Not keen on getting sick again anytime soon. Absolutely not. But there were a few good things to come from us both being sick. You got to lay in my bed! It's pretty comfy, don't you think? It's a pretty solid bed. I can barely tell. Oh, were you uncomfortable? Uncomfortable is not exactly the right word. Slightly excruciating?
Disgusting!
Yes. He said, sharing a space with you? Excruciating. My bed? No. Sleeping beside you. Oh, sorry. Didn't know you wouldn't like it. No, it's not like that. Just unused to being close to someone. And when that someone is you, how would I be able to sleep? Oh, so you actually liked it? No further comment. Little Casper likes sleeping next to us. That's crazy work. He's a cutie. Hardly. What do you know about birthdays? Birthdays? Good time to celebrate. You lived a whole nother year. The best way to celebrate, of course, is to stuff your face with cake. Until you're so sick you can't walk. What kind of things do people do on the days of their birth? Live sacrifices? Feasts? Yeah, there are loads of live sacrifices. Huge birthday issue, too many sacrifices. Realtors hate him, lived in a jar rent-free is crazy. Ah, so it is common. No, I'm pulling your leg again. My leg will fall off from how much you pull it. Feasts, though. Yeah, in a way, those are pretty common. Like going out to a restaurant on your birthday. Why do that over eating what you enjoy at home? The atmosphere of restaurants make it enjoyable. We're not gonna call them out for people being bad at cooking. The lights, the company, sometimes there's live music. It's a different experience than sitting at home to eat. And you do this often? Not really. Rarely, unfortunately. I don't go out to eat nearly as much as I'd like to. Would you like that to change? Well, it depends on who's asking. What if it was I? If you say pretty please. Oh, he said it. He folds so fast. Pretty please. Not the pretty please. What? And then he says it anyways, crazy. With sugar on top? Why would you put sugar on top of a please? How do you put sugar on top of a please? Like this. And then he repeats it. I gotta hear you say that later. No one in any of the realms has the ability to make a Grim Reaper beg as you do, you know? That's crazy. I will use my powers wisely. I won't. Then yes, I would like to go to dinner with you sometime, Casper. It's a date. Wait a second. I didn't say we should actually. I will keep the date in mind for later. Wait for me. Let's put aside Let's put aside other people's birthday activities. What is your birthday activity of choice? If I had to pick anything. Stay home and play games all day. I do that anyway. Doesn't matter as long as I spend time with someone I love. Go and see a movie. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go with the sappy option, actually. We could be doing anything and I'll be having a great time. I'm just true to the homies like that. Did you have someone in mind already? Well, there's a certain Grim Reaper. He's a bit of an edgelord, but he's kind of cute too. I do not know who you mean. Handsome face, terrible attitude. Who? Long white hair, red eyes. Ah, of course you mean me. Who else could catch your eye like I could? You know what this is giving? You guys know in Epic the Musical, I guess in the Odyssey, when the prophet is telling Odysseus, like, yeah, I don't see a world where you get home. I see all these terrible things that are gonna happen, and I see this man who is no longer you, and like it's very obviously Odysseus post-trauma arc, and Odysseus is like, who the fuck are you talking about? And it was him all along. Anyway. What if I told you I was talking about my new neighbor? I would say you were doing as all mortals do. Lie. All mortals know how to do is eat a hot chip and lie. Go on, shower me with praise. Tell me how much you adore me. You're alright. Lying once again, I see. An immensely annoying and negative trait in mortals. Hopefully one day your kind will be cured of it. But I like lying. Odysseus actually doesn't get a post-trauma arc. Literally dies shortly after killing off the suitors. I mean, I didn't know that. Because that doesn't happen in Epic the Musical. But I was talking about how the trauma of the journey of getting back to Ithaca changes him. But, like, that's one thing in Epic the Musical, like, what it's about, it's not just a retelling of the Odyssey, like, it really focuses on, Odysseus losing parts of his humanity, and, that's it, that's literally it, losing pieces of his humanity, and then asking the question of, when am I no longer a man, and when am I a monster? Spoiler alert, he's just a man, this whole time. That's why the ending song ends on the instrumental from Just a Man. I go crazy. I go crazy for Epic the Musical. The final chapter of the Odyssey is kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I'm hearing. I've never actually read the Odyssey in full. I'm gonna be so real. I've never read it in full. So I did not know that at all. Anyway. I like lying, sometimes. Just small lies, you know? Like telling the Grim Reaper he's a smelly loser. Shut up. But why all this talk of birthdays? That is, I was walking amongst the halls of my workplace last night. While you were sick? There's not enough time to worry about that. I had to find out more about our strange connection. You lose your humanity when you gut health benefits because you're bored. Sorry for the boring answer. I mean, yes. Yes. I don't think Odysseus does that. I don't think Odysseus gets rid of health benefits because he's bored. Okay, the link beyond the one I created between us. It was late. I happened to overhear some superiors talking quietly. For context, I am of the 13th station, Grim Reaper number 8394. They said that those numbered 8100 through 8400 of the 13th station were created on this day many decades ago. You're telling me today is your birthday? It is a stretch of the word, perhaps, but it is something like that. An anniversary day for my creation. Happy birthday! You never knew before? Thank you. And no, I did not. Things like birthdays, names, these do not matter to a Grim Reaper. Not including you, right? Is this when he's learning he's not like the other girlies? I am becoming more different from my brethren each day. It is worrisome. You're more and more human every day. I worry that what I was content with previously will no longer fulfill me, and that changes everything I am, everything I live for. It is concerning. Disconcerting. I'm sorry you feel like that. I, for one, am enjoying this Grim Reaper with unexpected motions and attachments. You could do anything. What would you do for your birthday? I'm unsure of what to pick. It seems there are many options. Doesn't need to be that deep. It could be anything. Well, I would enjoy seeing a sight I have never seen before. Like? You are awfully pressing. Something very human. Something fleeting. Fireflies? Fireflies? Have you ever heard of synchronous fireflies? I cannot say this man doesn't know about fireflies. They're a kind of firefly that, for a couple months a year, all blink at the same time. That is fascinating. I went and saw them once. Why do they do that? It's a mating thing, actually. Your knowledge of mating rituals is vast. Is it? I know one thing. You don't know that half of it is crazy. Maybe we can learn more together. No, this first one is more how yeah, you don't know the half of it. I've read some crazy things before in my time. I believe I do, after all the things you have said to me. Got a lot more I could tell you about. Has he ever heard about the Omegaverse? I don't know if that's an option. A special birthday treat? That's crazy. That could come later. For celebrating the day of my creation, I'm still not sure what I would do. I mean, I won't be doing anything. I'm back, and yes, you two can learn mating together. That's crazy, Overlord. I didn't say that. I think it's more fun to just share cursed knowledge with people. And that doesn't really feel like learning together. That feels more like just talking at people. Not the Omegaverse. For some crazy things before. So have I. Wild, Zenith. That's wild. I feel like... Okay. I feel like our little boy Casper here would also do the thing that I do, where you get really too caught up in the details when it comes to, like, certain types of fiction, and I feel like the Omegaverse is either gonna be really confusing to him or like vaguely upsetting. Like that man learns about nodding and he's like, what do you mean it gets stuck? Like, ew, I feel like that would upset him. He's over here like writing out the logistics like this makes no damn sense. The Gooner final boss, yeah. You are, I fear. Love that for you, Zenith. No hell-themed birthday party? No. How about putting on a party hat? No, that would look stupid. Pin the tail on the imp? What? That's preposterous. Imps would not appreciate that in the slightest. It's not a real imp, dummy. A fake imp? Why would you want to stick a tail on a fake imp? Mortal games are inferior beyond words. The instant agreement is crazy. Listen, you have built up a character in chat. You have built up a character here. The Gooner mid-boss. The mid-level boss. You know what? Love that for you guys. Alright, what would you underworld dwellers do at a kid's birthday party? There are no kids to have a birthday party for. Not even any, like, child demons or something? No. You guys have to do something for fun. Some of the Reapers celebrate things with bets. Ah. Is that why you're so into our bet? Yes, bets are an honored, sacred tradition. What do they bet over? When a mortal will die, or how quickly they can take a soul. Morbid. Nice. I thought my game crashed for a second. Not the Gooner skill check. The hardest Dark Souls boss is crazy. Wow, way to call out of the blue. I grow sick of typing and I long to see your face. Did you miss me? You know what we did, actually? Oh. I didn't expect you to just say it. I'm always honest. Sure. I didn't really think you'd... Right, well, that's nice. Very good. I may have missed you too. There's a chance, perhaps. Wild. No, you're always truthful. Definitely not always honest. They're different things. You know me so well. It's weird, isn't it? Really does feel like we've known each other forever. Strangely, I feel the same way. Perhaps an after effect of our souls being linked. Actually, that does make sense. Hey, Casper. Have you ever seen fireworks? Fireworks? Cannot say I have. They're usually used in celebrations, not a lot of overlap with my line of work. Why? I was just thinking that it'd be perfect for your birthday. It's fleeting, it's beautiful, it's human. Huh? Then I would like to see these fireworks sometime. Together then! Perhaps. Not very committed, but I'll take it. Anyway, Casper, can I ask you something? I believe even if I wanted to stop you, I could not. I really want to know more about Reapers. Other Reapers are boring anyway. You have me, the most interesting one around. More like the smelliest. Want to play Marvel Rivals at some stage? Be at a wedding tomorrow and can't play. I know we were playing a little bit yesterday. I don't have plans to play Marvel Rivals today, but maybe after stream, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what the gang is doing. Or how long we end up on this. Together then, us against the world. Not the cloak and dagger. Alright, you know more than enough. Too much, some would say. Well, those some should zip their yappers. I know you guys have a whole ass city, state, country down there. Correct. It is a vast city, bigger than many of your countries. Oh. I know you guys live for forever. Most of the time, yes. Most of the time? We cannot die through aging, and most of the time cannot be injured. But the soul sickness can take us. It takes many. Alright. Well, what else do I even know? You eat cup noodles, so you have a grocery stores. Correct. Having to travel all the way to the mortal plane for food would be tedious. Though I am a fan of your fast food. Now I'm hungry. Not him going on his chicken nuggets arc. Do you have farms? Like, do you grow your own food? We do, yes. Though I believe much of our food is still imported from your world in bulk. You eat cup noodles? I love that for you, J-Train. What do you mean this checks out? Welcome in, Raging. I don't know if I hope you're doing well or not. What do you mean this checks out? That's crazy. I'm learning about farms in hell. Anyway, so if I suddenly moved there, it'd be good for food. I do not think you should move here. I can't believe he said I should not move to the underworld. This man checks all of Mel's boxes. I can't even argue with that. I can't even argue with that. Sure, yeah, no, you're right. That's okay. That's my baby girl. That's my wife. I am proud to have this man as my wife. It's not a place for mortals. Is the food all made of fire? I think your picture of the underworld is incorrect. It is not some fiery hellscape. So it's not the Nether. What is it actually? Oh, guys. I did this with Astarion. You know it's cooked when you start thinking about playing Minecraft with these characters. Probably be like my dad's wedding. Bumfuck all food and mid-cake. That's... I hope it's not. I hope it's better than that. White hair, death adjacent twink aura. Listen! He slays! I can't help that he slays, Raging. Not all of us are scared of hot people. You're gonna quote Dante, so this is gonna be... Alright, so what is it actually like? It is warm, I suppose. In a literal sense. There is no fire or lava, but the climate leans towards warm. Really was picturing rivers of lava. So many nonsensical thoughts. Sometimes I worry about you. It's the brain rot. We had a discussion today about hot people I am not scared of, thank you. Yeah, we did. But like, I don't know, Wolfwood just doesn't do it for me. Like, he's hot. That's a conventionally attractive anime man. But like, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't have brainworms for him. And I fear in order for me to find someone hot, I have to have brainworms for them. Anyway. I can't believe this man says that my thoughts are nonsensical. Sorry, what? What do you mean? I felt like I was pretty clear. This probably goes from J to S pretty quickly. Wait, I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost in it. You disrespect my bands like this? That's... Okay, first of all, that's Vash's man. That's Vash's man. Okay. Do you want me to be completely normal about Wolfwood? Probably has 4 names on it. Oh. So the J definitely was Jace. No, that's fair. That's very fair. Anyway. Yeah, I do. Thanks for noticing all of the silly thoughts in my silly little jester brain. There's no sun, so our days are filled with near pitch darkness. But we do have a moon. No stars, though. Rain rot, an apt description for you. I would think that would explain why you keep calling me baby girl and Pookie. I hate him. I hate him. Actually, wedding canceled. Crush cured. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I fear he got our ass with that one. Wait, it's like dark during the day and lighter at night? I suppose so. Is that so strange? What about Roberto? Is he not hot? Okay. Okay, listen. Right? I did not initially think Roberto was hot. I just didn't. It's never been my type before. But then when I was sending gifts in the Discord chat today, I thought to myself, you know, he kind of looks like Jace Tallis. So maybe... I don't hate Roberto! I do not hate Roberto. I love Roberto. I just had never thought he was hot before. But now I'm like, he looks like Jace Tallis. So I fear... You compared him to who? Listen. You know I'm very normal about Jace Tallis. Very normal about Jace Tallis. What? Wedding canceled? Great, so I can go home now. Rest in peace. Anyway, I gotta stop talking about Jace Tallis in front of my wife. Weird ass man. Listen. Actually, don't listen. Can't type because I'm in such shock. It's not like a dead-on comparison. He just like kind of vaguely looks like Jace Tallis. So now I'm like, well, I don't know. I gotta watch Trigun again to figure out if I think Roberto's hot. Here's his fucking insane. Anyway. Sounds cold. It's cool. Can't imagine it. Yeah, that's cool. Said it was warm in climate, but I would say the atmosphere leans towards cold. The people who live here are many things, but most keep to themselves. Maybe that's just what you think, seeing as you're not much of a people person. Maybe if the people who lived here were more likable, then I would give them a chance. That's crazy. A big maybe. Very unlikely one. Maybe someone just needs to give people a chance. I would rather gouge out my eyes and then eat them. And when I say Casper has never been so real in his life, well, there are quite a few things that I would say this to, actually. Kind of weird, Casper. I have one important person anyway. That's plenty for me. Anyway. Death kind of has a point. Not you agreeing with a hot person raging. That's unheard of. Crazy, actually. He is kind of cooking, though. But not in the kitchen, because he's not good at that. He did destroy our kitchen earlier. Set a fire, even. What was that? Nothing. I said something along the lines of, I hate nearly everyone, obviously. Nearly everyone. I think you said something. My year one. Imagine if I cloned myself. You just made me shiver. In delight is crazy. In fear. That's the kind of aura I aspire to bring to the party, actually. He just needs to accept smooching and kissy stuff and getting into MC's bed more often. We'll get there, Overlord. Trust. We will get there. And then we'll have to skip over it. But we'll get there. Don't be a party pooper, Casper. Party pooper? That sounds stupid. Wait. I bet you'd be really into stupid party games. That's the Gapamoe I signed up for. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared he should be. Actually, even us calling it Gapamoe, I fear is a red flag. I fear that is a red flag. If somebody said that to me, I would block them and never talk to them again. A grumpy Grim Reaper who's secretly into party games. Once again, no. Party games are made for children. Perhaps you are easily confused, as I am far from a child. I am a poor boy deprived of party games. So sad. But with just the two of us, what party games can we play? Pass the parcel would be kind of lame. So would what's the time? I don't know what any of these games are. What a stupid name for a game. Wolves would not tell humans the time. Yeah, well, I like it and I'm not a kid. Well, I do not. That's... Has anybody in chat seen an interview with the vampire? Am I cooked if I say it was giving that scene when Louis and Lestat were arguing and Lestat was like, well, I didn't say that you have to enjoy it. I wish Hannah were here. She would get it. Beginning to get up there in my level. Maybe we could be a final duo Cooner boss fight together. Like Ornstein and Smo. I love that for you guys. You really want my opinion? Actually, no. No, I don't. If it has anything to do with hot people or Interview with a Vampire, no. Respectfully. You can give your opinion. I don't actually care. I realized, I don't know how obvious it was that I was being silly. Dragon Slayer, Zenith, and Executioner Overlord. Now a mashup of their theme with Space Jam is playing. Love that for them. You're being bullied. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I think being Smo is kind of cray-cray, but eating people is kinky. What are we talking about? Wait a minute. You forgot the scene? It's the one... Okay, so it's the one where they went to, like, the musical, and that guy was bad, and, Lestat brings him home and was humiliating him, and Louis was like, you don't have to humiliate him. And Lestat's like, well, I enjoy it. It's what I like to do. God forbid a girl have hobbies, you know? And Louis was like, well, I don't like it. And Lestat was like, well, I didn't say you have to enjoy it. That scene, iconic. Lives in my head rent free. You hate that scene? You just hate Lestat. You hate fuck Lestat? Well, funny you say that. Funny you say that. Anyway. I love Lestat crash out scenes. They're so funny. They're so funny. And it's funnier that he's crashing out in a French accent. I don't know why. That really just, like, ties it together. It's so great. It's so great. Hannah would get it. Alright, you know what? No, please enlighten me. This should be entertaining. I am beating this man with hammers. I bet you'd enjoy a piñata. You can beat the crap out of it. Let loose that inner Reaper rage. Well, I was always quite good at splitting a piñata in two, I'll give you that. Huh? You were? You've had a piñata before? That's surprising. Dark Souls lore is... Oh. Yeah, so I didn't know that. I didn't even know which bosses y'all were fighting. Like, not fighting, talking about. It's supposed to be aggressively depressing. Ooh. Wait, I might fuck with that. That's so sad. That's so messed up. Wait a second. No, I have not. What? Why? Bro, he's losing it. Casper, are you good? I'm certain I've never. But for a moment there, a memory just appeared. This is not a memory I recognize, and yet it lingers in my subconscious. Baby girl, I don't have answers for you. Why do I remember something I have never experienced? Maybe you forgot? Send a gift to the chat? Should I be scared? We need Mel Elden Ring playthrough. Listen, I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I've never had a birthday nor celebrated someone else's. Of that, I am certain. But I remember being good at it. Excellent, in fact. My aim was always true. They would praise me for it. Being praised for a piñata is kind of crazy. I do want to play Elden Ring, though. I just don't know if that's going to be like a post-Dragon Age era of our life. I don't know when. Alright, Casper. You've always been like you are now, right? Exactly as you see me now, yes. Are you sure? I have lived many years, and I have never changed. And before that? There was no before that. I was created to be a Reaper. I have always been this. Sure. And if that isn't the case, you can't lie. But you say you remember this. That means it's true, right? And yet it's also not a memory you should have. What are you getting at? I could not even begin to hope to be something else. I've always been this. I've always loved this until... Nah, you're fine. We like you for you, Casper. It's chill. Except for the implications are not all that chill. I'm not trying to cause any alarm here, but do you think they could have altered your memories? It's in picture sharing? Okay. Okay. Ooh, those are the bosses you guys are. Love that. Dynamic duo, truly. Wait, that is a large accusation to just throw around. Well, it is the only explanation, honestly. It's just a guess. It's not like I have any evidence here. And yet, it could be plausible. I've always wondered how we were given souls, being artificially created like we are. God. Sorry, you seem stressed now. Should have brought it up. I low-key think that Barmy was fucking cooking with that idea. Love that. I'm just running some things through my head, I suppose. And I cannot deny the probability being 0. That it's unlikely, but more unlikely things have been true. This organization has always been secretive, selective about what information is shared. Brennan, thank you for the hydrate. This is the last morsel of my water. Do be more creative nowadays. Also, I just don't care. I just say things. That's truly the way to live. I also just be saying things. I just say shit. And then deal with the consequences after. Overlord, I'm gonna have to go get more water. Y'all keep an eye on my wife. I'll be right back. I have my water. Oh, everyone is hydrating. Okay. Right. And the posture check. Sick. We love self-care. And the stretch. Guys. Okay. Here's our super special hydrate for Overlord and Zenith. And then the other posture check. Let me sit on my feet again so that my posture is better. Dear, thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna be so hydrated. Overlord with the again. We love to see it. Oh, also the stretch. I see that now. Perhaps there is apt reason for their unwillingness to disclose information. Perhaps so. If they caught wind of this conversation, though, this is something of a taboo subject. Reapers follow strict protocols and don't ask questions. We do not question authority, we simply obey. Buddy, I think we're a little bit past breaking the rules. You think you'd be in trouble for having this conversation? There could be dire consequences. They could question my loyalty to the organization, and that could lead to my termination. But there's also you to consider. Ugh, what a mess. I am breaking so many rules here. I don't like the thought of anything happening to you. Bad things happen to me, fine. To you, I could not accept it. This is giving JVic. Sorry, Casper. No, I'm thankful, really. For you. For this. I've always been my job. But with you, I am Casper. I've never felt such happiness, I suppose. What a foreign word. You good? I feel I have many decisions to make, and you are beyond distracting in the best ways, I promise. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Going already? I won't be gone long. You know me. Try as I might, I cannot bring myself to stay away. Wild. You are an addicting ray of light. That's crazy. Are you sure you're good? I'm okay. Please don't worry about me. Don't give me that look. Stop pouting. That's crazy. Not Deathboy being in a YouTube Not him being in one of those multi-channel networks. Okay. Just wait for me, alright? I'll see you soon. Okay, sick. As the call comes to an end, you see your reflection on the black screen. That's always the worst part. At the end, you're back to just being by yourself. You look out the window, already the sun is beginning to set. It's funny how fast time seems to pass when you talk to Casper. For a moment, you imagine drifting through time forever to be with him. A silly thought, really. The soft glow of moonlight slowly begins to drift across your desk as you watch time bleed across the sky. There's never enough time. Also, damn, possible Casper amnesia arc? I already said last time that he has shadow vibes. They didn't have to hit him with the amnesia beam too. Rest in peace to Shadow. Did not know he had amnesia. That's crazy. I should have made myself blue instead of green. You suppose that's why it's important to take the most of the time you have. I don't like when people knock on my door. Actually, don't ever do that again. A knock on your apartment door pulls you from your thoughts. Casper? I told you, didn't I? You'd see me soon. Why do you always turn up out of nowhere? Not that I mind. Hey, you know how to use the door. That's impressive. Are you coming or not? Right here? You gotta build up to that. I fear at one point in time I was the kind of person that would make the worst jokes just like this. That's why Casper reminded me of Shadow. No other reason. Surely not the red and black color palette of his bedroom. What? I did not mean like that. I need to watch what I say around you, don't I? Are you... Well, just come with me already. You wanted to go to this festival, correct? I'm here to go with you to the festival. Like a date? Yes, you could call it that. This festival. You and me. A date. If you'd like. If you don't want to, then I might not care. I might not care. What about the 9-day build-up now? Whoa! Hand-holdy time? Yes. Sorry, I reacted without finishing reading that, and I did not know where that was going. You mean a different Shadow? Yeah, no, Shadow the Hedgehog, not Shadow the person that we play Marvel Rivals with. Not the real-life man that I'm friends with. The Hedgehog. There's nothing I want more right now. Man, who would have thought? Little old me going on a date with an immortal man who lives in the underworld. So, that's a yes? Let's go. It's a date. The two of you exit your apartment and Casper leads you to the staircase. Don't want to use the elevator? Elevator? No, it's out of order still, you know. After I tried to kill you. What is it with these white-haired, red-eyed men trying to kill me and then becoming the love of my life? I fear this is a pattern. We are developing a pattern that we do not need to develop, actually. I was worried for a sec. Not the homie Shadow. No, the homie Shadow is fine. He's fine, I think. Ooh, right. Besides, I do not trust the things. They are evil contraptions. This man has watched the anime called Another. And also developed a fear of elevators. Rest in peace. Right, big evil hunks of metal. Race you to the bottom. What? You're going to slip and fall, you idiot. You start running anyway. You hear him curse behind you. I am not chasing after you. Last one to the bottom is a rotten egg. What? I'm not a rotten egg. You hear him running too and giggle to yourself. With a head start, you, of course, win. Yeah, so I'm good at the game. Tea is delish. I made Earl Grey and put lemon zest for extra bitterness. That sounds so slay. I'm glad it came out delicious. The two of you start the short walk towards the festival, catching some curious glances on the way. You aren't too surprised. Casper is somewhat unique in appearance, and also hot. You can't forget that. You don't miss the way he takes a step closer to walk beside you. The sky above is dark, but there is still a slight warmth to the air despite the departed sun. It's easy to find where the festival is taking place, as music and laughter carry on the breeze. The walk is short, and before long you arrive at a street filled with booths, with little knickknacks, food, and carnival games. Lanterns hanging from strings above cast the area in a soft orange glow. It's bustling with activity. There are people dancing and singing, and the atmosphere is contagious. The moment the two of you enter, you can't help but grin. That suits you. What does? A smile. Get out of here. It suit you too, you know. How about giving it a try? You notice a small frown forming between Casper's eyes as his gaze darts around the crowd. Not your kind of place, after all. It's not that. I tend to avoid such gatherings of mortals. Their auras are a tad overwhelming, but beyond that, I feel as if I cannot ever truly fit in. Do not mistake it for me not enjoying myself, though. To be here by your side is... yes. It's yes. Yes. That does not make any sense. Good. If this is supposed to be a date, then the already shrinking distance between the two of you shortens again when he takes your hand in his tentatively. There it is, Overlord! They're holding hands! How scandalous. Not them holding hands. Premarital hand-holding? Guys, this is crazy work. It's for the true festival experience. Right, of course. You squeeze his hand and he squeezes it back. This is a perfect opportunity to introduce you to the little mortal delights. That does not sound family friendly. Casper! You lead Casper towards a stall with balloons attached to the back wall. Behold! This is as close to a party game as we'll find here, I think. Let's try it. I bet I can pop more than you. You just pop them? With darts, yeah. And if I win, what do you offer me? Girl, I'm not creative, I don't know. Oh? You really do like bets. You were the one saying you could beat me. Well, how about we keep it simple this time? Considering our last bet has gone a little, you know. A kiss? We'll offer him a kiss. I don't know if that's an option. Simple it is then. What would you ask of me? Oh, Denji has so much to say about this. Bragging rights. Whoever wins has a lifetime of bragging rights over it. The two most obnoxious people on the planet betting for bragging rights is crazy. Very in character for them. Simple enough. And the bragging rights I shall win. I accept these terms. Prepare yourself, my little human. People are gonna look at you funny if you call me that stupid. Together with Casper, the two of you pay the person running the booth and receive 6 darts, 3 each. Overlord will get there, I promise. Well, I think we'll get there. I don't remember where the scenes I can show on Twitch start and the scenes I can't show on Twitch begin. But we'll find out together. Anyway, we gotta beat this man at darts. You can't help but notice as he explains the rules that Casper has an extremely serious look on his face. Oh yeah, he's ready for this. We're gonna be prepared for war. You hear a puff of air leave Casper's lips as he glances at your display. A laugh. It's like music to your ears. You both stare down the multicolored balloons. You should know that I have an immaculate aim. We're cooked, chat. Any other game, perhaps you would have had a chance at winning. What a shame for you. You talk big, but we'll see. You watch the smirk come over Casper's face as he throws his first dart. Pop. A balloon dies for your amusement. Rest in peace. You better not be cheating. Cheating? It is below me. I always play by the rules. You lift your arm and stare down one of the balloons. Alright, target acquired. Your dart flies towards its target, and with a satisfying pop, finds purchase. That's wild? What is wild about that, Zenith? We're gonna wink at him. Honestly, am I a god? I've heard of this. They call it beginner's luck. Well, I am feeling pretty lucky. Do not get too overconfident. Casper raises both his hands, a dart in each. This will be funny when they both miss. A balloon dies for your amusement. No, yeah, the wording was a little crazy there. Alright, popcorn prepared. You truly never stop yapping. Guys, he wants to kiss us so bad it makes him look stupid. Do not distract me. Get on balloons, Grim. Rest in peace. We'll hit him with the boo. A worthy effort, but I am not afraid. Both darts leave his hands, and 2 balloons go pop. What a show off. I'm sure it's easy. You mimic his posture and raise 2 darts. You feel strong, powerful. This will be easy. You let the darts fly. The moment would have been epic, a tale to pass down the ages, had any balloons popped. Not us being the cringe fail loser boy. They did not. Unsurprising, honestly. I hate this man. We'll need to work on honing these so-called skills of yours. I missed on purpose, obviously. I can't have you losing your first festival game after all. That sounds like an excuse. No, I would never. It's no matter. I have won this bet. Don't get too used to the feeling, Little Reaper. Taking Casper's hand, the 2 of you continue to stroll around the festival. You take in the lights, the colors, the smells, and the sights. But more importantly, you take in Casper's reaction to everything. There's a wide-eyed look of awe on his face, as if he's seeing a new world for the first time. It's decidedly human of him. Every now and then, he brags about winning your bet, but mostly he just lets you pull him from one booth to the next, enjoying the atmosphere. It's endearing. He is genuinely excited, having a good time. Together with you. Your heart hammers away in your chest, and you try to think of the last time you had so much fun. How long has it been? Too long. Far too long. This frustratingly charming, yet surprisingly easily flustered man is to blame. It is all his fault. He has you grinning from ear to ear before you even realize it. Your train of thought is interrupted as a streak of light soars up into the night sky, then erupts into a colorful firework. Casper sucks in a breath, his eyes wide as he watches. It's pretty, huh? I knew you'd like them. There he is, this baby girl. They are so fleeting, so brief. Yeah, all the good things are. They're beautiful. There one moment, then gone the next. But we keep the memory of them forever. Very human indeed. I can see why you humans like these festivals. You've really never been to one. They're different where I'm from. They're not a celebration of life, really. There are no fireworks or balloons or charming dates. Thank you for coming with me. I should be thanking you, Casper. You're the reason we're here. I wouldn't have thought to come if not for you. There's so much I wouldn't have done if not for you. You are the best mortal in the whole world. Everything. You really embody the best parts of mortality, the best parts of life. I feel lucky to have met you despite how much it pains me to admit that. You were supposed to be another job. Sorry, I'm an overachiever. God, you're an idiot. You like it though, for some reason. No, it is beyond reason. You are an idiot, but I like it. How stupid. Ah, shit. Not him catching feelings! I cannot help but have these thoughts, these unwanted feelings. Yeah, no, that's just what having a crush feels like. Mortifying. Would not wish that on my greatest of enemies. Thoughts of... I enjoy spending time with you. Like this. Online too, of course, but here together in person, it is wonderful. This was not supposed to happen. It still should not happen. And yet, I want to throw that to the wind, to just do what I wish to for once in my long life. You mean the fireworks continue to burst above you, the colors dance across Casper's face. Sunshine, I like you. I really, really like you. Love you. Never meant to, but I do. I would. They don't deserve to feel comfort. No, you're real. You know what? Actually, yeah, no, you're so real for that. I just say that that's a phrase to me that means, damn, this shit is rough. But no, valid. They do not deserve to feel comfort. You're so right. Every day I wanted to wake up and hate you. But there has always been a part of me that is drawn to you, like moth to a flame. I thought if I could just win our bet, then I would rid myself of these feelings. But now I do not want to win. I wouldn't mind losing, not to you. Because the thought of losing you for even a moment tears me apart. His words hang in the warm air, the fireworks continue. He looks scared, fragile, for only this moment, nervous. We gotta tell him that we love him too. You what? I said I love you, and I do. God, to hear those words spoken from those lips in your voice, it is enough to destroy a man. That's crazy. Don't go getting destroyed on me now, Casper. We just got here. I have hoped. I have prayed even if I know no one listens to me. That's what you have done to me. That's crazy. Say it one more time, please. Sunshine, I love you. I feel like I've known for a while, but hearing you say it aloud, it feels special. Thank you, Casper. Love is extremely dangerous. That's crazy. It shouldn't be. For us, it will be. I don't mind. I'm sure between the two of our huge brains, we can work something out. You seriously lack self-preservation skills? That's not the first time I've been told that, actually. Are you going to be in trouble? Are you breaking rules if we're together? Why are we asking? I don't plan on letting headquarters find out. If they remain unaware, then we'll have some time, I hope. We can be careful. Can you be careful? It's not really like you. Of course, Careful is one of my middle names after all. Please, if anyone is listening, allow me this one happiness. You know, this is the best date I've ever been on. Truly. Good, I'm glad. You deserve only the best. Got to witness you experiencing so much for the first time. That's the best. And, well, I'm just glad to be here with you for the time that we have. If I could have my way, I would be with you forever. That's wild. But with the way I was made, well, I take whatever moments we are given. Do you want to go back? To your apartment? Yeah. Unless you need to go, I'll come back with you. Stay the night? You want me to stay? Absolutely, I do. I feel like we're legally obligated to say the freaky option. Not y'all having Vi's tears in chat. Crazy. Your name is Mel. Carefully, Careful Reaper. That is my legal name, actually. That is what's on my birth certificate. Yeah, he's staying the night. I want to be beside you for a little longer. Want to feel you. Every part of you is crazy. We'll, you know, we're being sweet. Let's not be freaky yet. We'll just stay beside him a little longer. I must admit, I do desire to be close to you. Wow, how indecent, Casper. I bet you're thinking dirty thoughts right now. That's crazy. Shut up. It's crazy. You like me so much, don't you? Don't know why. Your chest feels warm, your heart full. He holds your hand so delicately. Like it's only natural that the two of you are connected like this. A happy feeling blooms from inside you as you break into a run, pulling Casper along through the streets. You laugh. He laughs. Life is fleeting, but good. You reach your apartment and pull Casper inside, closing the door behind you for the night. So we do have to skip the not safe for work scene. I have seen it. I am not getting banned on Twitch for fucking Grim Reaper dick on stream. Rest in peace. We are skipping it. Use tongue is crazy work. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna snooze. New items been added to the gallery. Oh, hell yeah. Has sleep ever come so easily to you? No, you think it hasn't. How did you survive so long without this warmth, without the weight of a person beside you? Your dreams that night were peaceful. No grave tending root. Rest in peace, truly. Like sunlight poking out after a rainy day. There's actually dick in this game? Yeah. There is. I cannot show you. You'll have to see for yourself. I'm not doing that. One, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just uncomfortable enough about it. Like, I'm depending on the context, in a lot of, like, games and stuff, it's not too uncomfortable, but it's just uncomfortable enough that I feel like it wouldn't even be fun to watch me react to it, because it's like, wow, this is awkward. But then also literally against terms of service, so we're not doing all that. I'm not gonna put you guys through that. Not Overlord popping up. Wait, Overlord, didn't you get this game? Did you get the patch? Overlord, one of you guys did get the game. One of yous, I don't remember who. I think a couple people mentioned it, actually. Watching porn with other people is extremely fucking awkward, too. I mean, so my thing is, most of the time, especially when it's like, you're seeing it, it just makes me uncomfortable. So it's just like, it's weird in the normal sense that it's weird, but then it's also weird in the, like, I feel like sometimes I'm very, very visibly uncomfortable about things, and that's not fun. Nobody wants to watch people being uncomfortable about something. I got the game, but I haven't played it yet. It's really good. It is cute. I did get it, but you said you wanted to play again, so I have yet to start. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, y'all are gonna have to do those scenes on your own. And it's more fun. I feel like that kind of thing is more fun without a bitch in your ear being like, wow, this is so crazy. This is disgusting. Because they're personally sex-averse. Okay. We open our eyes, blinking as sunlight streams in from our window. And there, lying next to you, is Casper. His hair strewn about the pillow, his body tangled in the blankets, and his chest is rising and falling with his soft breaths. A smile spreads across your face, and a warm, fuzzy feeling settles in your chest. Casper is really there, right next to you. It feels like a dream, almost. A crazy one, at that. Honestly, if this were all a dream, it would make much more sense. An immortal Grim Reaper and the soul he just couldn't take. Sounds like a plot to a bad novel. But here you are. And here Casper is, in the flesh. Gently you reach out and stroke his hair. He shifts, eyes fluttering open. Sunshine. Casper? I shall get naked with the Reaper boy someday. And you know what? I'm so happy for you, Overlord. I hope you have the best time. I hope you guys have a wonderful life together. To hear my name from your lips is still strange, even now. Well, get fucking used to it. I don't know what to tell you. Get used to it! I don't know what to tell you. You're still here. I'm still here. Work doesn't need you? Work always needs me. But there is something more important than that to me at the moment. Aw. Not him being sweet. Who said I meant you? It's crazy. Not the blow to my ego. Did you mean me? You have become precious to me. I have thought you'd wake up and regret it. Regret? It is not a feeling I am accustomed to. There has been no room for regret in my long life. There's only been following commands, day in and day out, more of the same. I feel I only learned regret once I met you. I fear I have that effect on people, especially when we start info dumping about crazy fandom shit, actually. Gonna put my Mega Man helmet on. It's a fucking kitchen pot. You ready? This should help you. What are you talking about, Zenith? Are y'all doing your Gooner boss? What exactly do you regret? Had I not told you the truth of how I felt, then I would have felt regret. And if I do not do all in my power to keep you safe throughout the difficult days to come, then I will feel something far worse than regret. What's next for us, then? Just finished season 9 of Pokemon! Nice! I hope you enjoyed it, Blue. Well, I must return to work. Being gone for too long will raise suspicions. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could stay, but I feel that running away from my responsibilities will just end in heartbreak. I would not see you hurt. Even if you are a complete idiot. Well, right. Hey, where'd that come from? Only an idiot would get involved with someone like me. Therefore, you must be an idiot. Well then. Takes one to know one. You may be right, but at least I am a very handsome, charming, and overall perfect idiot. Sure. The Gooner boss being impossible, but it's just me with a kitchen pot on my head is fucking insanely hilarious. It is very silly. It is very silly. It hurts to know you can't lie sometimes. And you really think all of that's true, huh? Obviously. So, you go back, and then tomorrow is day 10 of our bet. I am acutely aware. I need some time. Perhaps something like this has happened before. Maybe there's a way to clear your name. To clear my name of death? It does sound unlikely. But you are a special case. They will have to understand that. Give me time. I will try to work something out. In total, you've watched 468 episodes. That is so many. That is so many. Alright, but please stay safe, Casper. There's nothing to worry about. Well, I don't know. You said they could kill you for not getting my soul. Okay, there is something to worry about then. But I do not expect them to act that quickly. I have been a model Grim Reaper for the majority of my lifetime. I would hope that means something. Chat, I don't know if that means anything. Are you going right away? Well, he looks at you with eyes that say he doesn't want to go. It breaks your heart just a little bit. How about breakfast first? Oh god. Oh god. What? Why do you sound so displeased? Are you not hungry? Why don't we cook together? I'm not sick now, so I can help. It is not necessary, but I will allow it. Now I know it won't burn down. Let's be honest here. Even if it burnt down, you would be completely unharmed. Well, it wouldn't be my first house fire like that. I know. Hey, what do you mean? Did he put us in a house fire before? Was that mentioned at the beginning of the game and I forgot? I don't need more health, motherfucker. I've got my helmet on. I love that for you. It's a load-bearing helmet, for sure. Alright, what will we make, Chef Casper? Any suggestions? Got something perfect. Vegemite on toast. I think I've had Vegemite before. I would wish that on my worst enemy, but like, I would think about it before I do it. Breakfast with eggs and bacon with toast would be nice. Would be nice. But the main character here is a little fucking shit that wants to make this man suffer. I have not heard of this Vegemite. What is that? Oh man. You're gonna hate this. Wait, before we eat. You didn't bring a change of clothes, did you? No, I hadn't expected to stay the night. Right. I might have something that fits you. I seriously doubt that. Okay, sure. No, I really might. Can I pick something? Should I be scared? Yes. Should always be a little scared when it comes to me. It's crazy. Fine. Just be as you will. I will return whatever you give me the next time I see you. Yay, we get to play dress up with our little guy! You went off to search through your wardrobe. There must be something that'll fit Casper in here, right? You pick. Okay, guys, what do we pick? What do we pick? We have the clown core-ish outfit that we picked up somewhere. The military-like outfit with a harness. The axolotl onesie. A turtleneck, high-waisted pants, and an oversized jacket. A trendy black and red waistcoat. And a comfy sheep outfit. What do we pick, guys? I'll leave it up to y'all. Although I am leaning towards clown core because I have not seen that one. I don't know what that one looks like. We gotta put the silly guy in the silly outfit. I wish I could preview these, but I don't think... I think the surprise is part of the fun. 3 or 4 sounds fire. The axolotl onesie? Basically, we're outfit 4, so... We'll go with the axolotl onesie, then. 9 hells. That's such a clothing item could exist. I think I vote for the onesie. I can pick the trendy waistcoat on my own time. That's fair. We put him in a silly little outfit. I will treasure this. Okay. Overlord said he is popping off with this look. Now he's dressed up like his special little plushie. Alright, guys. I don't think we're getting this back. I'm not a common thief. I will return it in time. In time being an amount of time that I will not currently disclose. Right. Have you given it a name? I was thinking Cupcake. Cupcake. A good name. It strikes fear into the heart. Does it? Whenever I remember you can't lie, it amazes me. Let's get breakfast. Cupcake and Casper is crazy. You take Casper by the hand and pull him into the kitchen. What should be an incredibly simple cooking experience becomes a journey. We are just making toast, by the way. Just making toast. And it becomes a journey. One filled with peril and excitement and a healthy dose of chaos. But by the end of it, you have 2 slices of Vegemite on toast. Casper doesn't look awfully impressed by the meal. Is it supposed to look like that? To tell you the truth, I've never had it before. Then why are we making it for breakfast? I thought it'd be fun to try it together for the first time. Then let us commence the meal. Casper picks up his slice and you pick up yours. You stare each other in the eye. Who will draw first? Casper, apparently. He brings the toast to his lips and takes a large bite. Oh, buddy. You do the same. It's terrible. It's strong, it's salty, it's almost meaty. What terrible breakfast food. You look towards Casper. Oh boy. Yeah, he's not a fan. He stares back down at the toast as if it had just said something offensive about his mother. What do you think? You can see the conflict in his eyes. He wants to lie so badly. The taste is. You can say it. This is the worst thing I've ever eaten. Yeah. Somehow I knew you'd hate it. You are so cute. Why is it like that? Who enjoys it? I have no clue. It is terrible. I genuinely don't know. Right? I don't know how happy I am that you agree. We can share in this misery together. Amen. Truly. Anyway, it's about time I made my way home before I draw further ire from my employees. But we will talk soon, okay? I'll figure something out. Just perhaps it would be a good idea to stay inside your home today. Why? I have a bad feeling, I suppose. I didn't peg you for the superstitious type. Actually, we do. I was planning on it anyway. A day of relaxing is in order, methinks. I will return these clothing items to you soon enough. But it looks so good on you. Well, if you insist, I will take this axolotl costume off your hands. Only because you asked me to, of course. Not because you want it. Not at all. Clearly. You look like you want to say something. 9 hells. I think I'm gonna die in this Godforsaken fluttering in my stomach does not cease. I love you, Sunshine. Be well. Love you too, Casper. Do not die. That is the goal. He gives you a gentle kiss before he turns towards your window. Once again, I do have a door. It's too late. He's gone. Out the window again. What a weirdo. Anyway, freak for freak. With a happy sigh, you turn back to your room. To entertain yourself for a little while, you suppose? You spend the day with Dingy, clean up your apartment, and play around on your computer. That's just what I do anyway. It's a little boring now that Casper isn't here, but you manage. You've spent years without knowing Casper. Why should you be bored now? But you come to realize that you are indeed feeling a little lonely with him gone, not as being codependent on a man we did not even know 10 days ago. Crazy work. As the moon rises high in the sky, you finish washing your dishes, then turn back to your room. Well, let's get on our computer. Let's go see what the silly guy has going on. Sunshine, are you safe? Well, are you at home? Did you eat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Okay. He does still have Axolotl onesie. You're so right. I am going to ruthlessly beat this man with hammers, though. What do you mean? Haha. I will take it to mean you are well. No, I think I'm dying. Stay right there. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine, I promise. You should not frighten me so. I'm a little sorry, but it's also a bit funny. To scare me? To scare the big bad Grim Reaper, yeah. You're a troublesome mortal, very troublesome. How's everything going? That depends on what you are referring to. In regards to Azrael, he is well. In regards to me, I believe soon I may go crazy from our current predicament. I'm glad Azrael's good. As am I. Too much stress is not good for him. What part is making you so stressed then? The whole forbidden relationship thing? The way you downplay that is astounding. I wish I had your nonchalance. Thanks, I'm actually terrified. Ah, well, color me surprised. I would not have guessed. Thank you. When can I collect my Emmy? When you win one is crazy. Do not quit your day job. You think I couldn't make it as an actor? Perhaps you could consider being a stunt double. Ooh! You could be thrown into any dangerous stunt and still come out unscathed. A role made for you, in my opinion. Maybe if all this works out and I get to keep my soul, I'll try it out. You know, on the side. If that's something you even do on the side. Anyway. Hey, Casper. Yes? Did you make any progress today on the whole, you know, having to take my soul thing? Very little. I was sent on another mission as soon as I returned and have only just come back to the underworld. I'm hoping I can convince them that your soul is not supposed to be taken yet, but I cannot think of a single case in history where a Reaper has managed to save a mortal. Not fantastic odds then. No, not at all fantastic. There are other avenues for me to investigate. A way for me to give up being a Reaper, equally unlikely, though worth pursuing perhaps. Maybe a way to secretly remove you from our systems. Whoa, I'd be going underground? In the eyes of the Grim Reapers, yes. And if none of that works, then I hope to find a way to protect you after I am terminated. Casper, no one's getting terminated. Don't say that. I cannot see an ending that does not have one or both of us dead. But your optimism is infectious, like a disease. And as such, I will investigate whatever avenues I can. Good boy. Again with the good boy. Have I called him that before? But I think I'm a bad boy. That's crazy. Do you want me to call you bad boy, baby girl? Somehow that's worse. He said, I regret knowing you, actually. Anyway, I have made no progress yet, but I have ideas. I believe you should be safe for some time. My superiors know your soul is difficult, and as such, they should give me a little more leeway. What about the whole, weird memory thing you had? I honestly do not know who to talk to or ask about such a thing. If I speak to the wrong person, the consequences could be dire. I do have an idea. You're just full of ideas today. Well, in the underworld, there is a grand, what would you call it? A library, I suppose. The Library of the Lost. An apt name. All of our history is in there, thousands of years of Grim Reapers and more. But I would never be able to get clearance to the place. Who would? I do not know. Not my boss, nor my boss's boss. The secrets that are held there are immense. I would imagine I've never been there, nor met anyone that has either. But if any place holds the answer to what we can do and the truth of my creation, it would be there. Is it heist time? Huh? Could be like a spy movie. We'll get on the roof, then you lower me down with a rope, and then I'll do some cool ass flips over all the lasers. You watch too many movies. Forget the lasers. I would be more worried about the gargoyles. The gargoyles? Yes, they make excellent security guards. Foiled once again. I tire of typing. Sure, let's accept the call. There you are. That's much better. Did you miss me? Are you sure you are not a witch or a warlock or something? Why? More than I care to admit. Seeing you safe gives me an odd relief. Perhaps you have put a spell on me, and that is why I miss you so. That's so corny. Sure, we feel the same about him. I was a little worried you'd be in trouble for staying at my apartment last night. Fortunately, no one has noticed. I think. I hope. I pray. I was wondering something. What's your biggest fear? That's a little out of nowhere. I was just thinking, you seem a little scared of your organization. Yes, well, I wasn't afraid of it in the past. I saw countless terrible things happen, and yet I never feared. What they did was of little concern to me. I suppose I now have a reason to fear them. Is there anything else you're scared of? Well, I suppose I'm scared of myself, in a way. Lately, I feel as though I do not truly know who I am, nor where I came from. Things I did not even think of before I met you. Really, it's all your fault and you should feel terrible about it. You are the Reaper version of a home wrecker. A Reaper wrecker. Guilty as charged. RIP. Art nerd pet peeve. If a stone statue on a building does not double as a water spout, then it is not a gargoyle. It is a grotesque... Wait, is it actually what that's called? That's so... I did not know that. That's so fun. Sorry, I'm allergic to guilt. Achoo. Oh. Wait, why are you sneezing? Good question. Maybe I'm allergic to bullshit. I hate this man. That's a technical term. I love that. That's so fun. Damn. That's an unfortunate allergy to have around me. You don't say. What about you then? Me? Well, you went and said something serious. I was gonna say... quicksand. When I was a kid, I greatly overestimated how much quicksand I would encounter. But something more serious. What are we scared of, guys? Maybe we are scared of losing the people most important. That is pretty scary. I feel like I've lost a lot of important people throughout my life. Oh, rip. I was taught quicksand was an epidemic. Elaborate? Elaborate. What do you mean? What do you mean? You learned something about quicksand? I just saw it in movies, and the only time I've ever encountered quicksand was in Minecraft. Like, it would be everywhere. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. I did spend quite a few years thinking that quicksand was just quite literally not real. But I don't know. Actually, wait. Chat, is quicksand real? Actually sinking in quicksand right now. Rest in peace, J-Train. It was nice knowing you. We do hate grotesque. That does not sound right. Gargoyles. You know what? I do like that they're called grotesques. I think that's silly. I think that's funny. It is. Oh, rest in peace. Well, clearly I've never encountered quicksand in real life then. I don't know anyone that has, actually. Where is quicksand? I'm literally... My wife can wait. I need to find this out. Where's quicksand found? Quicksand can form on beaches, tidal flats, riverbanks, or near springs, anywhere the ground is saturated with water. Oh, Florida and the Carolinas are risky with their marsh coasts, while parts of Utah, New Mexico, and Arizona have clay-filled waters that mix with sand to form the traps. That's crazy! I didn't know that. Anyway, we're learning about quicksand today. The more you know. Quicksand real, but it being deadly isn't from sinking and drowning, it's from breaking bones trying to escape. Okay, that makes sense. Fortunately, the Wi-Fi is still pretty good down here. Sick, I did not know they had Wi-Fi in the quicksand trenches. Don't leave the waifu behind. I would never leave him behind. We are, this is the love of my life. I fear he's gonna be stuck with us. That's my wife. I'm very passionate about my wife. Don't let Jason Victor hear this. They're also my wives. Alright, we don't want to lose this man. I'm not going anywhere, not if I can help it. Now that I have known your light, I cannot even think of going back to the dark. Thanks, Casper. What are you sighing about now? I'm annoyed. About? It's time. Soul baby time? No, you fool. No matter how many times you bring it up, it is still not possible. There's no way to have a soul baby. They don't exist. That's crazy. Those are the words of someone who's giving up. You know, impreg is always possible. Giver upper. That sounds stupid. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I'm being chased by velociraptors. Did they have quicksand in Jurassic Park? I've never seen Jurassic Park. But this feels like it goes together. Alright, time for what, baby girl? Time is what is annoying me. It goes by so quickly. What feels like the blink of an eye to someone like me is a lifetime to someone like you. It's frustrating. There's so much I still do not know about you. Things I wish to know. Well, we've got time now. What do you want to know? Where would I even begin when I desire everything from you? That's crazy. Everything? I think in the third movie? Oh. Wild. Not the dinosaurs in quicksand. You broke your keyboard? Oh no! Soul baby time, he ripped those words out of me. How did you type the accented O? Are you on your phone? Are you on a phone or are you on a computer? How did you do that? I don't remember, but they are down here. That's wild. The people were in quicksand. Guys, I think I would simply pass away if I was trapped in quicksand and there were dinosaurs chasing me. Rip Overlord's keyboard. Rest in peace, truly. I have no idea, I was typing fast. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Casper has an effect on people, I fear. Okay, how about your favorite food? No, your favorite guilty pleasure food. That's all the same thing to me. That's a good question. I can think of so many things. If I had to settle on one, maybe... chocolate, I guess. I don't fucking know. Sending Mel to Dino Island. Not raging. Wanting me to pass away. Wanting me to die in quicksand on a fuck-ass dinosaur island. This is crazy work. I can't believe you would say that. Anyway, seems a little obvious, I know. But that would be because it's the correct answer. What sort of chocolate? All of them. Can I just have all chocolates? Yes. Actually, don't put shit in it and we're good. I can That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's so hateful and mean. Every single one. Casper, what part of all chocolate do you not fucking understand? Yes. That's a lot of chocolate. Well, I hope so. Better than dying in the Kroger parking lot and going to the endless parking lot in the sky. Not the endless parking lot in the sky. I actually used to work at a Kroger. That was the cause. Well, I don't think it was the location that was the cause. That's what I really learned. I do not do customer service very well. Might have had a mental breakdown about it. Who's to say? Who's to say? It was so long ago. Oh, damn. Grocery stores are not... They are not for me. They're not for me, truly. Which is crazy, because, like, the job itself was not that hard. It's, like... Sometimes I hate being autistic, because what do you mean this really easy job caused a mental breakdown? Like, what are we doing? What is going on? Anyway, Casper, what about you? You can't say noodles. You do that anyway. Anything else? I like bread. Oh, this man liking bread. Me too, but like, that's so funny. Just bread? Just plain bread. However, it does taste better when folded in half. What a bizarre man. I feel myself growing hungry just thinking about it. Okay, white bread boy. Folded bread. Indeed. It is still inferior to noodles, but it has its perks. A sandwich with nothing in it? Correct. And a nothing sandwich is crazy. How many times do I have to say yes? Surely it tastes the same folded or not. Well, I guess it could be weirder. When we move in together, I'm going to introduce you to so much food. When and not if. Well, I feel like I have a moral obligation to get you to eat better. But going back to noodles, what flavors do you like anyway? Very true, I work at a grocery store and I have a mental breakdown on a regular basis. You are so much stronger than me, J-Train. Rest in peace. I hope you're able to find something better if you want. I don't know what your life goals are, but I hope you can reach them. I hope it gets better for you. I found an accent button. Your keyboard has an accent button? That's crazy. Love that for you. I found out by accident when my cat jumped on my keyboard a few months ago that I have a button combination I can press to make it to when I'm holding down on a button, it actually goes into the computer like I'm like pressing it multiple times instead of just holding it down, which you don't really notice until you're playing a game like League of Legends and you go to hold the tab and it's just flashing the scoreboard at you instead of just like showing it to you, which is very annoying. Your keyboard can speak in British. Is that speaking in British? I can't roast Casper for that. I do regularly just eat a nice slice of white bread as a snack. No, me too. Me too. And you know, it's so interesting because if you like smush it up, it tastes the same, but if you smush it up, it's like a different texture experience. Anyway. What flavor of noodles does this man like? The age-old question. What makes that an age-old question? It is a question as old as time. I feel like it's only as old as noodles exist. If I were not so busy and important, perhaps I would write an essay on this topic. There are many good flavors, but only some may claim to be great. I bet you like the plain chicken noodles. Sitting in third place, sweet chili. Gravy's getting a little spicy. In second, seafood. The milky broth, chewy calamari, and plum vinegar flavor. My mouth is alight just thinking of it. You know what? Good for him. Cone of cold, armed and dangerous is crazy. Former grocery store employee support group. Truly. I think it was so funny. When I quit, I didn't really talk to anybody because I worked in a one department that was really like small and isolated from everyone else. And also I just, I'm a lot more introverted and shy in person than I am online. So I didn't really talk to anybody except for like this one lady that I worked with every day. But when I quit, there was so many random ass people I have literally never had a conversation with, never spoken to, never even like, I didn't even know their names. I didn't know anything about these people. Just random ass people. And they were like, congratulations on not being stuck here. I'm so glad you quit. It's like, first of all, How do you know? What do you mean? I don't even know who you are. I've never seen you before in my life. Like, what do you... It was weird, but also, like, I get it. Zenith is broken again. Zenith is having a Marvel rival time. Did you really say thank you? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be a bitch. But it was so weird, because, like, I've worked shitty jobs before, and then I've quit said jobs, but it, like, nobody was being like that, and so I was like, this is strange. This is strange. That again was well placed. Impressive for you, Raging. Okay, this man, how can a mouth be a light? It's a figure of speech. Not one I've ever heard before. And in first place, drum roll, please. We gotta give this man a drum roll. Of course he likes original. He looks like he would like original. Dr. Stephen Strange? Wait, the Marvel character? His name was Steven? He did not. I watched the movie, did not realize that was his name. It's also been so long. That's also an era of my life I don't remember very well. Of course he does. Yeah, of course he does. Original? Of course it's original. What the fuck is even original ramen? The one bit of guilt that actually motivates me, a lot of people probably would kill for having grocery store not being their life. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, no, that's so fair. Like, if it pays the bills, it pays the bills, and that's great. And I know, like, even just sometimes, even just like having a grocery store job is, like, some people feel pretty lucky just having that. And those jobs do need to be done, but I'm truly not built for it. I'm truly not built for customer service. Like, my dad made the joke that he was like, you'd be lucky if you're not still working that job when you're 30, because I was trying to get a job related to my degree, and I didn't say this to him, but I was like, if I'm still working this job when I'm 30, killing myself. To be fair, I was like 24 at the time, so that would have been a really, really long time. 6 whole years of doing that one thing. Could not be me. I'm not built for it. You didn't know his first name was Steven? It's not, I mean, listen. I did not remember that. I've seen the movie one time. One time. Like, 7 years ago. One time 7 years ago. With a fuck-ass man. I don't remember shit about that. I don't remember the movie. I do remember that slay bald lady, though. She was cool. Don't remember her name either. Yeah, I did not know his first name was Steven. I knew it wasn't Doctor. He's not fucking the Doctor from Doctor Who out here. That's claimed. We'll bully him for being basic. There's a reason it's the best selling. His first name was Benedict. Yeah, his name is Benadryl Kumquat. Listen. The movie is kind of forgettable. Can I say something that will get me slaughtered? I think a lot of the Marvel movies are pretty forgettable. I've watched a lot of them. The last person I dated was kind of really into that, and he wanted us to watch all of the movies because we went to go see Endgame or Infinity War, and I was like, I don't know who. We went to go see Infinity War, and he was like, wow, this was so great. And I was like, yeah, it was fine. I don't know who any of these people are. And he's like, wait, we gotta watch all these movies. So we did. I don't really remember anything about any of them, actually. The only one I remember is Thor Ragnarok, and that's just because it was silly goofy. I didn't take anything else. That is a mid-take, Mel. Is it? I feel like the people who really like Marvel really fucking like Marvel and would crucify me for that. But also, like, I see Deer agrees with me, and that's all I need. The movie's only forgettable if you watch it sober. Elaborate? Actually, don't elaborate. Don't elaborate. That's very silly, though. They're all fine, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's so insulting to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Crazy. I will say the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie from, like, a million years ago very forgettable. I watched it, but I was also playing on my computer when I watched it, and I felt like I just blinked and the movie was over. It's even more of a mid-take now. Why do you say that? I always thought Iron Man and Batman were... Also, what do you mean by mid-take? Do you mean, like, that's a take that a lot of people have, or that's a take that's not particularly good? Like, it's not a popular take, but it's not a hot take either. The build-up to Infinity War and Endgame was fun, though, if you were there for the moment. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I knew a lot of people I was in college with was, like, really into it. And it was fun to watch them be excited about it. But that's not really my thing. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be. The live-action movie was regrettable. Truly. I agree with you about the MCU. They sure are movies. They sure are movies. They sure are movies. Like, it's kind of a popular take, kind of not. Okay, so it's just, like, average. It's just average. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It's not a hot take, yet not much of a cold take. It might have been a hotter take if I had said this when Endgame Infinity Wars came out, when everyone was still kind of dick riding Marvel. Or the MCU, my bad. I feel like that's a very specific thing. They do indeed be movies. Absolutely they are. I'm glad I saw End of Evangelion in theaters, so I don't have to say Infinity War as my favorite movie-going experience. Wait! You got to see that in theaters? Pre-COVID hot take? Yeah. That was also my pre-COVID take about the MCU. But I am 100% willing to say the only reason I feel that way is I just don't really like superhero stuff that much. Like, it's just not for me, and that's fine. You got to see End of Eva in theaters? I'm very jealous. I didn't watch Evangelion until they put it on Netflix in 2019. But I bet that would have been really cool to see in theaters. Not him defending his original noodles. Anyway, nothing could beat the original. Sure. We can name our soul baby original. It's crazy. I'm gonna say it. It's a little unconventional, but it is original. Actually, for this joke, I think I deserve to be beat with hammers. I keep saying that we're gonna do that to him, but I think if he did that to us, it would be justified. End of Eva had like a 2 to 3 showings in the US in 2023. First time in theaters, I think. That is so cool. I did not know that. That is really cool. I was a big fan of the MCU at one point, but now I just have MCU fatigue. I think a lot of people would be right there with you, J-Train. What do you mean, the F1 movie? They made a... What do you mean? Moondagger, I ship it, and I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Listen, no. Okay, never mind. Zenith was ready to defend that. Evangelion was the intro to anime with Akira. Thankfully, Dragon Ball Z became mainstream. Yes, no, I wrote a whole paper about this in college. Evangelion did a lot for popularizing anime in the US in the 90s and early 2000s. Forever grateful for it. I didn't watch it until way later, but also I'm kind of glad that that's true, that I didn't watch it till it was on Netflix, because I don't think I would have had the right brain space to watch it when I had first heard about it. So, like, it's probably better for everyone on this planet that I didn't watch Evangelion until I was, like, 22. Imagine me watching that at 16. Could not do that. The world is better off for that version of me not existing. 2024, time folds in on itself with unemployment. Felt. That's so cool. I also still didn't know about that. There's going to be an F1 movie this year. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, is it a documentary about F1? Is it a fictionalized universe of F1? Like, what is it about? What is the F1 movie? Also, I'm very happy for you, June, that there's an F1 movie. So slay. I hope you guys have the best time. I hope it's a good movie. Okay. Because we're naming our soul baby original. What is he gonna say to that? But oh, right. That is a terrible joke and you should feel awful about it. He looks like he means it too. It's fictional and about F1. Well, how am I supposed to know that, Raging? You just say F1 movie. That could be so many things. If it isn't good, blaming June for getting me into F1. Okay. That's fair. Formula 1 like NASCAR, but yeah, Formula 1 like NASCAR. Is it actually European? I always feel like it's European because I had a friend from the Netherlands that was really into it. He's not wrong. No, he's right. He is right about that. I won't even mention that. Once again, we are not having soul babies. You're starting to sound like you agree they exist. They do not. Oh. Well, not that being the last thing we said. That's crazy. That's crazy. F1 is very international, but mostly European. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I was 10 when I watched Ava, and I would usually skip the worst bits. Rest in peace, Overlord. F1 movie is literally just called F1. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so what happened? What happened here? Casper, the call disconnected. Why is it red? Why did you hang up on me? Hello? Casper? The sunshine, in quotes, is crazy. Anyway. Casper? Unfortunately, Casper couldn't make it. What a shame. Instead, it's just you and me. Who are you? Who I am is not important. I'm far more interested in you. Mel, the keeper of an incredibly rare soul. Sadly, that soul no longer belongs to you. My organization doesn't appreciate those who withhold their property. You're a Grim Reaper. I am Death. The one you call Casper has been infected with mortal desires and now must face the consequences. As will you. You think you could just threaten me? I know I can. And these are not threats, but promises. Perhaps you think me unkind. Then you would be correct. We are not kind, but we are just. I will give you one final chance to reconsider. Come with me, and I promise you will face a quick end. Yeah, no. No. That's gonna be a no for me, guys. Evangelion was a fucking fever dream. Like, I feel like I just imagined the third impact. And that's why we love Evangelion. Free our baby girl at once! Truly! Without my system, the world would collapse. Whether you like it or not, you will see in time just how ill thought out your decision is. Sunshining. That's crazy. Lock your door and your windows if you'd like, but I'll be there soon enough. Goodbye. Wait! Please just leave Casper alone. Don't be doing all this. It was traumatizing as a kid. Oh, I believe it. I could not imagine watching Evangelion as a 10-year-old. What do you mean everyone on Earth turned into Fanta? That's the Human Instrumentality Project. We love to jail our baby girl? Barmy. Only if we're going to jail with him. And like if Hannah's involved, I've already been sentenced to federal prison several times over by Hannah. So you shut down your computer, then back away from your desk before noticing an envelope sitting right next to your now collapsed laptop. How did that get there? When did that get there? It's black with a red seal on it, which you carefully open. You find two things inside, a letter and a keycard. Dearest Mel, would you like to know the truth? Then come alone. There is no name at the bottom of the letter. Your eyes go to your door and you lock it anyway, despite what the stranger told you. You've moved to your window when you hear a knock at the door. We're just gonna stay very still. The knocking continues. And again, a little louder. Not the oi. Is it actually him? Casper? Who else has such a handsome, unforgettable voice? Shut the fuck up. What's your axolotl called? What? Answer the question, then I'll open the door. Asriel, of course. Lord Asriel the Great, if you want to get technical. Huh? I've never heard the rest of his name. You open the door, and there, looking slightly windswept, is the one and only Casper. Not the come alone. Evil YouTube org is Angie. They are. June's live? Oh, slay. We'll probably raid June then when we finish up here. Sorry, my app was playing up, so I wanted to make sure you were okay. Shh. You grab him by the arm and pull him inside, then lock the door behind the both of you. Someone else messaged me. Someone else? Yeah, we'll show him the messages. It is not safe to be here. I was right to come. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. We have to leave. I must take you somewhere safe. Is there some kind of safe house? A hideout we could use? Reapers can track anyone easily throughout your realm. But I have a terrible idea. I love terrible ideas. I can take you to my place, his place, your place. Using this as a chance to flirt? It's crazy. I don't mean it like... He's so sick of us. You will not be tracked so easily there, and I imagine it is the last place they would expect you. What about Denji? I can take you first, then come back for your beast. You're secretly there. Love that. Alright, let me pack a few things. You grab a duffel bag and stuff it with some essentials, including the letter and keycard you were somehow given. Every now and then you hear a strange sound and jump, but nothing is there. Alright, we're good to go. I can't believe I'm going into the underworld. This is cool as fuck. Were the circumstances different, I would rather never take you to such a place, but... Well, we should go quickly. How do we actually get there? We fly. Yeah, no. Truly. I should have known. We what? You watch as Casper pulls open the window, then steps out as if there was something to step out onto. He reaches his hand back in your window. Watching you scramble over my desk is hilarious, you know. Alright, let's take his hand. I guess we're flying. My spirit's already there. It's just a suit of Dragon Slayer armor here. Y'all are real for that. You take his hand and step out onto the tops of his shoes. You look... Yeah, I guess we'll look up at him. He's kind of... too tall. Too damn tall. Our knight in shining armor. That's cringe. I've never been knighted, so you must be talking about someone else. Didn't you say you'd never take me flying, by the way? Things change. You nearly cry out when Casper moves, shifting you into his arms as the two of you start drifting through the night sky like a pair of shooting stars. It's a strangely freeing feeling, flying. You'd think you'd feel fear or trepidation, but instead you just feel in awe. The world goes on below you, lights and buildings and streets and cars. It all seems so small. This is amazing. Wait, can people see us? Us? No, not at all. I don't like the way you're saying that. They would see you hanging onto a bird. Still, that's fucking amazing. Casper, if I'm on the morning news, it'll be all your fault. True, but it will be hilarious. We hate this man. Whatever response you're about to call out to Casper is lost to the void as darkness consumes the two of you. Your stomach drops as if you were falling. Then it's gone, and you're standing in a place you've only ever seen on your laptop screen. Holy shit! Casper gently settles your feet to the floor, but you can't help but notice his arms stay around you almost protectively. I would say welcome, but I hardly think it would be appropriate considering the circumstances. I have to admit, seeing you standing here, in my space, I find myself enjoying the sight. That's crazy. I can show the world shining, shimmering splendor. Tell me, princess, when did you last let your heart decide? Not Aladdin. Does this game have a streamer-friendly filter? I don't want any cock surprises. Zenith? Even better. When we get to the point where that could happen, it tells you in the dialogue, and you can either go for it or skip it. Both times that it comes up. So, like, you can know what you're getting into, or you can just skip it, and I think that's great. I don't like when it surprises me. That's terrifying. Get that away from me. While simultaneously wishing you were anywhere else, you watch Casper fiddle with his hair, worry on his face. Only when your eyes meet does he smile again, strained as it is. You doing alright? No, we'll figure it out. I know what's going on. I hope so. but there will always come a time where things cannot be figured out. Everything comes to an end eventually. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I feel like I'm falling, even now with my feet on solid ground. You know, Casper, it's one thing I'm really good at. Making jokes at inappropriate moments, yeah. Well, yes, but that wasn't what I was going for. It's avoiding death. You know, that's kind of my thing. Since we're so wrapped up together now, maybe you'll get a bit of my good luck. Perhaps that stubborn streak of yours I despised for so long is a good thing after all. It's one of my charm points. It has grown on me. I keep you on your toes, like nothing else. Putting that aside, though, what's the plan here? Locking all the doors and staying inside forever? I doubt it would keep us safe for long, though the idea does sound appealing. No, Petus, I don't like seeing anyone else's cock. It's crazy. That's crazy. But no, I get it. I get it. Those things are disgusting. Rest in peace to anyone. Just in general, actually. Rest in peace. What, staying inside forever? Staying inside forever with you. Sounds good to me too, actually. Such a flirt. Now you're tempting me is crazy. Alas, no. We need a more permanent solution. But putting aside anything else, you should rest. Your body is likely tired after traveling across the realms. What about you? I will be back. Maybe don't. We just got here. How could I say no to that? You pull Casper by the hand towards his bed, your eyes sleepy. It really did take a lot out of you. You wonder for a moment how Casper can do it so much. You lay back, then pull him towards you. His hands wrap around your waist and you nestle into the crook of his neck. It's warm and comfortable. Being held by him just feels right. Feeling his chest rise and fall, his heart beating, the warmth of his skin and the softness of his hair. His fingers stroking gently against your cheek. Time goes by as you simply hold each other, afraid to let go. It's sometime later when you decide to speak up. Be safe, okay? If you die, I'm going to kill you. They really are, though. I'm glad you guys agree. I'm so glad you guys agree. You know what? I won't finish that. That might be wise, Overlord. But, like, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Good for you. I'm unsure how much say I would have in the matter, but I will try my best not to perish. For once, death has no appeal to me. Look what you've gone and done. You've corrupted a model Grim Reaper. I had fun doing it too. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere and don't open the door. Yeah, I won't do that. He leans in and kisses you gentle, tender. I will see you later. He stands, then stops to look down at you, his eyes filled with a sort of affection you never thought could be aimed at you. And then he turns and walks out the door. As it closes, a cold feeling settles in the room. You look towards your bag where the letter from the mysterious Reaper is hidden. But your body feels heavy and your eyelids droop. Time to sleep, you think. Just a nap, and then you'll wake up, and everything will be fine. With a yawn, you close your eyes and let yourself drift off to sleep. New items added to the gallery. So slay. So cool and slay. You dream of connection. It's a funny thing to dream about, really. Connections don't usually have forms, and yet you can see it. It's bright and fuzzy around the edges. You reach your hand out and find it warm and comfortable. You feel the warmth all through your body like a hug. Feels like Casper. Feels like home. It suddenly speeds away from you. You look to the horizon, searching for that connection. And there you see Casper. Your eyes meet. And once again, you feel that warmth. You blink open your eyes, still tired from the night before. For a moment, you feel disoriented. This isn't your room. Where are you? Ah, you think. Right. It's Casper's room. It's still strange to actually be here. Sure, you saw it on your video calls, but now you're really here. In Casper's room, which is full of Casper's silly little things. All of his posters, his jars of what look to be skincare, his scythe leaning up against the wall. These are things that Casper chose out, special things to him. It's a nice feeling to be amongst those special things. And there he is, you see, sitting at his desk. A warm feeling settles over your chest. Yeah, this is definitely a nice feeling. He hasn't yet noticed that you're awake, but that's okay. It's nice just to watch him for a moment. It also feels a little lonely. He's been alone in this room forever, with no one to lean on, no one to look after him when he was sick with that soul sickness of his. If you can be that person for him, well, that would make you very happy. You wonder for a moment when Casper got back. Did he see you sleeping, look down at you with content, then let you sleep just a little bit longer? Did he tiptoe around the room, careful not to wake you up? You sigh, happy. He really is cute. He's just a little guy. His head turns in your direction, and his gaze is soft. Lately, it's always soft when he looks at you. When did that happen? I gotta hit him with the good morning. Is it morning? How can you even tell down here? Time matters little to a Reaper, but I do have a clock. You've been asleep for a few hours. When did you get back? Not long ago. I dislike the idea of you being here alone. It is beyond frustrating. If I take you with me, you are in danger. If I leave you here, you are also in danger. And I will admit, I do like seeing you in my bed. It's crazy. It's almost annoying how much I like it. Got to snuggle up with Azriel. Best sleep ever. Yeah. So Azriel is not content with being the best I feel like I'm having a stroke. Is Dingy okay? I'm sure our cat is fine. Our cat is fine. Azriel is not content with being the best Reaper. He also wants to steal you away from me. I respect that though. I will not allow it. He's so goofy. He's just being a good boy. We'll give him a little head pat. My heart belongs to one person only. And that is... Sorry. And that one person would be... You, stupid. You see a small light tug at the corner of his mouth. He does look slightly tired, actually. Tired, but also determined. How did it go, anyway? Any leads? Nothing I did not already know. It is beyond frustrating. There are so many questions I need answered, and I'm certain others will have the same questions, but there is no one to ask. Everyone else who cared is long gone. What do you mean? I knew some people who questioned our way of doing things in the past. They were all terminated. My organization does not suffer questions. Damn, I'm so sorry. I'm the one who is more sorry. I watched a lot of people go to their death, and I did nothing about it. Perhaps there is not so much fairness in death after all. They didn't deserve to die, but it's not your fault. Maybe. Anyway, I can find no one I can speak to in confidence. And if I were to say the wrong thing to the wrong person, it's just the two of us against the world then. Two of us against a buttload of Reapers. You know, I might have an idea or two up my sleeve. And I own plenty of sleeves. So here's the thing. I have this thing. How lovely. I so do love things. Are you going to elaborate? Maybe. It'd be funnier if I didn't. Oh, we could just show him the letter and the key card. Where did you get this? It was on my desk. After that Reaper spoke to me yesterday. Well, you cannot go off on your own. There is no chance I could let you make that choice. Wait. What if I did go alone? Are you crazy? Maybe, but that's beside the point. Whoever this is, they're obviously trying to trick me. It's such an obvious trap. Maybe they think I'm stupid or something. The I mean after that is crazy. Hey, wait. Can't we use this to our advantage? What if they do know something that could help? What if they just kill you? You should know that I am famously hard to kill. But not impossible to kill. How do you know? I haven't died even once. It's too much of a risk. Trust in me, Casper. It's gonna be fine. My one only weakness. That, and you also type incorrectly a lot. I do not. You really do. This is such a stupid idea. Stupid ideas are my forte, and you know that. You Reapers have a lot of rules and laws and stuff, right? More than you would be able to count. I don't know, I can count to 100. But is there anything I could use there to give me some more time? I think there could be something. You watch Casper cross the room and pull out a thick leather-bound book from his shelf. That thing is at least 2,000 pages long. It's no longer a book. That thing is a murder weapon. It's crazy work. Here, we have a lot of old, antique laws that technically are followed, but they're forgotten. If one hunting you strictly follows the rules, then this may help. The law of final service? It's ancient and rarely invoked as humans do not know it exists. When a Reaper arrives to take a soul, a human may call upon this law to be aided by the Reaper in a specific final task. They must help you for exactly 1 hour before being allowed to take your soul. That's actually kind of nice. Yes, well, there's a reason it is mostly lost to time. I myself only learned of it recently while trying to find some solution to our problem. So they just have to do whatever I say, within reason. It must be something you can reasonably accomplish, and they have to help however they can. But once the hour is up, there's no extending it. You will be forfeiting your soul by using this law. Oh. I think I figured out how to get the bad ending. I've not seen this. When I played this the first time, I just went to the library without telling him about it and had a different interaction. I've read 1,000-page books, but not 2,000 pages. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read a book that long either. Going to war with the big YouTube org with lawyers. That's what we're doing. What if in that hour I can work out how to fix things? I really should just come with you. Let me try, Casper. Let me show you how serious I am about you, about us, together. Fine. Fine, alright, you win, but you must message me if anything goes wrong, and I will be there in an instant. I promise. Oh, I don't feel good about this, but it's fine. It's gonna work out, and it's gonna be so great and so slay, and we're gonna get married, and it's gonna be fine. You stand and pick up Casper's jacket that sits by the door, and then turn back to him. His expression is concerned, and his eyebrows are knitted together. I'm gonna borrow this, alright? If anyone asks, I'm just a Reaper, wearing a normal Reaper jacket, doing a normal walk through the normal underworld. Nothing suspicious here. You're the bane of my existence, you know? And yet, I desire you above all else. How frustrating. How far the great fall. Stay safe. I shall await your message, and then I will be there. Don't do anything stupid. Aye, aye, Captain. You leave a gentle kiss against Casper's lips, and then open the door. Alright, see you soon. We're gonna see this man soon, right? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. I'm so fucking scared right now, because this is not the ending that I got when I played, so now I don't know. Okay, you step outside and keep your head down. Even though you expected it, it's strange for your body to tell you it's morning, but only see darkness outside. A small reminder that you're not home. Your hand clasps around the keycard and you keep walking. People pass you by and you can't help but feel like they're watching you. Are you being too suspicious? Is this just a terrible idea? Well, yes, it's a terrible idea, but that's to be expected. It was your idea. Terrible ideas are usually the best ones anyway. That's crazy. You continue onwards, following the surprisingly well-made signage. Whoever designs those in the underworld needs a raise. Soon enough, you arrive at the building from the description on the keycard. The Library of the Lost. There is no one else around. You walk up to the door and scan your keycard. With a click, the door opens for you and you go inside. The huge library spreads out before you. Oh! Okay. You're smarter than I gave you credit for, Sunshine. Who the- what- how the fuck- who are you? Very eloquent. A command of your language that Shakespeare would envy. You're him! The creepy hacker! And you are the mortal that 8394 has abandoned his station to protect. A disappointing end for an otherwise remarkable Grim Reaper. I cannot help but wonder what he finds so interesting about you. From my point of view, you're just another human. I'm a mortal who makes annoying people my full-time job. And baby, I've never missed a day. Right, somehow I am not surprised. In any manner, I would absolutely hate to stand here chatting with you all day, so let's get down to business, shall we? You are supposed to be dead. I understand that it can be difficult for a mortal to move on, but this is the natural order of things. Screw your natural order. If I was supposed to be dead, I'd be dead. So you think you are above the rules? Why should you live where many others have died? This is crazy. Overlord, I don't think it's a harem situation. I don't think that's what's going on, but he is very pretty. I will give you that. He is very pretty. Maybe they shouldn't have died either. Ah, so you would disturb the cycle of life and death. If no one died, do you think your realm would survive? Oh no, he's hot! Truly, rest in peace. Rest in peace to all of us. Perhaps I seem unfair to you, but the only fairness is in death. Yada yada yada. It's not my first rodeo, buckaroo. You will give up your soul. I will teach you that there are consequences for your actions, not the consequences to my actions. I am the consequences. Hi, consequences. I'm Mel. How do you do? That is not my name. I think it is. It is not. I think you're wrong. I do not have a name. Oh. Are you taking suggestions? Reapers do not have names. Is this an Aquatar type thing now? I don't think so. I've never read Aquatar. I don't see a court, a throne, or roses. So I don't think that is... No, I don't think so. How about... consequences? Why 8394 would give up everything for someone so aggravating, I will never understand. I tire of this. It is about time we finished up here. He walks towards you, scythe in hand. It's a big scythe, actually. Compensating for something? He continues towards you. You know what? I have a much better idea than me dying. How about you help me search this library for a way to get my name off your stupid list? Excuse me? Even better, something that gets both me and Casper off your radar. You must be stupid to even suggest I would. Have you heard of the law of final service? That law is greatly outdated. You seem like someone who likes following the rules, even if they are old. Am I wrong? Damn it all. Fine, I will play your game. From this moment, I will be in your service for 1 hour only. At the end of this hour, your soul will rightfully belong to me. Are you going to call me master? That's crazy. No. What if I say please? No. Boo. Beating him with hammers. Fine. Then what I actually want you to do is search this place for anything that could possibly help Casper and I. And you would like me to determine what would help you? Because I believe that I should be more clear. It has to be something that'll help us not be hunted anymore. I want to be able to go home, and I want Casper to go with me. 1 hour alone time with him? It's not that kind of alone time, Overlord. We could just hire a Reaper and it only costs our soul. You can only hire a Reaper for 1 hour. You still have to die. Is it really worth it? So be it. He turns towards the numerous bookshelves. Now that you're having a proper look at the room, there really are way too many books in here. How can an hour be enough? Has to be. Talking to yourself? Get back to work, Reaper boy. That is not my name. You haven't told me what to call you. If you must refer to me, I am 5012. Can I call you 50 for short? No. He turns back to begin searching the room. In the meantime, you open up your bag where your laptop is still slipped in. You boot it up. We gotta talk to baby girl. We gotta fill him in. Okay, so I do research and spend that hour when the time is right. Basically. It's the ghost of Mel here to haunt you. That is not true. I have never met a ghost who haunts someone over a message client. There's a first time for everything, Casper. Where are you? Did you make it there safely? Are you hurt? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're fine. I got here safely, and now I'm making my new servant search the shelves. It worked then? Thank the gods. Why thank the gods when I'm right here? The guy's kind of a prick, though. Did you get his number? Oh yeah, 5012. I asked if I could give him a nickname, but he said no. 5012? You know him? He trained me for some time. Well, perhaps disciplined is the right word. Oh. You disciplined? The high and mighty Casper? I'm the best Grim Reaper now, but I was not always this way. And here I thought you were born perfect. An easy mistake to make when it comes to me. I'm an ideal specimen is crazy. Near faultless. Huh? Maybe you and this guy are pretty similar, actually. What do you mean by that? He is a cold, pompous, cocky, conceited prick. Pot meat kettle. Anyway, I'm going to help search. I will come and assist you. I also want to keep an eye on 5012. I do not trust him. You're jealous I'm spending time with someone else? No. The fact that the only Reaper who should be by your side is me is beside the point. Of course. That has nothing to do with anything. Casper, my love. My most dearest. My beloved. You are so jealous. How cute. But don't come yet. I need you to be a surprise. What? Do you expect me to jump out of a cake or something? Wait, is that an option? Okay, no, I was not being serious about that. Damn. Let's workshop the cake idea later. We will not be doing that. We're putting a pin in it. No, we are not. At our wedding! But what I actually meant was he's probably expecting you to turn up now. If you wait until the hour is up, he's gonna think he's won. I want to wipe the smug look off his face. All of that, risking your life, because you want to bully him. I want to keep you safe! I get to be a little me dim along the way. I think it was meant to be. Fine. This is infuriating. All I can do is pace around and worry. Aw. If you find anything or the hour has just come to a close, call for me. I will be there. Alright, we'll message him. No, I believe that is not needed. Our connection. Even now, part of my soul still resides within you. The smallest part, but if you call for me, I will be there. Alright, I'll call real loud. See you soon. Stay safe. My stray ray of sunshine is crazy. Okay. Found anything, Reaper boy? Many things, human. Books, mostly. Okay. Right. You're such a comedian. Anything useful? Anything to save you from your inevitable demise? No. Keep looking. You have exactly 45 minutes and 17 seconds left of my service. Perhaps you should consider using me for something more meaningful. To say goodbye to your family, or your friends, or whoever has the displeasure of knowing you. That's crazy. Or we can spend it chatting. That would be fun. I will continue searching. Thank you. Alright, we are also going to be searching. 45 minutes becomes 30 minutes, then 20, then 10. When 5 minutes are left, you look up from the book in your hands. All of these books suck. Why is there so much? So much. This is not just a library. It's a collection of our past. Of course, the books are heavy with history, politics, and whatnot. Did you really think a book would miraculously appear that would solve all of your problems? Life is not often that convenient. Oh, well. Welcome in, Trivia Loves. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, there we go. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, Trivia Loves enjoyers. If you have to raid and run, don't worry about it. I hope your stream was fun. This game is cute. I've seen a few people play this. I am obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's really good. It's so fun. It's so cute. The characters are amazing. But welcome in. What did you guys get up to in your stream? I hope you guys had fun. We're currently at the very end of A Date with Death, trying to weasel our way out of dying and also protecting our baby girl, our wife. This man, though, hates to see us thrive. Okay, life is not often that convenient. It is best to give up now and accept what is to come. It'll make passing on easier, for your frail human body is wild. Alright, keep looking. There has to be something. I did 30 hours over the last 3 days for a charity subathon / birthday stream, so I won't stay long. Today we did lots of Fortnite and met a few goals. That's so exciting! I hope that you were able to raise a lot of money, and that sounds very fun, and Fortnite is a great time. Please, please go take care of yourself. 30 hours is a long time to be streaming. But I hope it went well. That is very cool. Thank you for bringing your community over. Please go take care of yourself. Alright. Yeah, he's back to searching. We love that. You keep looking, flinging books from the shelves, and scanning them as fast as possible. It was great. I'll keep you tabbed up and we'll lurk as I get ready for bed. I'm glad it went great. I'm so glad it went great. Alright, 3 minutes left. Oh, we're gonna die. We're so gonna die. So many words, you're not sure if you're even really reading them anymore. You're just searching. Searching for something. Anything. 2 minutes. And then the smallest glimmer. A scruffy old book. There's not even a title. You don't know what drew you to it, but you pull it from the shelf. Your fingers run over the cover and you pull open the book. Handwritten and old. Very old. You flick through the pages and you can feel yourself shaking. There's no time. You scan the pages as fast as you can, your eyes flicking over the words. 1 minute. There exists a middle between life and death, between a mortal and a grim reaper. This middle has been studied little, though I hope to change that. It is difficult to consider. Studying it properly would require 2 people, a grim reaper and a mortal with an incredibly strong soul. We have yet to find a set of people like this. So, this entry will focus on the theoretical side of this. How the bond could work, how the souls could merge, how a being like this could exist. The idea is that 2 souls with a connection beyond the ordinary could combine the exceptional parts of their souls. The being that is created from this fusion would hold the weight of both their souls and provide some kind of protection for them. Are we gonna fuse? This is not the ending I got when I played this over the weekend. Reapers would no longer experience a soul sickness. In fact, they would not really be Grim Reapers any longer. And the human would no longer age. They would not be a part of the cycle of rebirth any longer. There are multiple endings. There are. But this is all a theory. In practice, it would take a very special connection for a bond like this to exist, and I believe the consequences would be immense. To be so connected that one could no longer live without the other, I'm not sure if that is a blessing or a curse. It would be a bond unlike any other. It's Jace and Victor from Arcane. Anyway, sorry. So again, it is all a theory. You look up from the book just as 5012's eyes find yours. I hope you enjoyed your final hours, sunshine. Foul. Immortal lovey-dovey ending? That's what it sounds like. Okay, without any spoilers, this is similar but very different from the ending I got. I got a very human ending the first time. As far as I'm concerned, all endings are true endings. Okay, the various endings provide context to each other. Yes! The different endings explore different aspects of the characters and their dynamic, and I think that's so great. Javik are lovely kings. Listen, I'm so normal about Jace, Talus, and Victor. You will never meet anyone as normal about those 2 than me. And that is the most true thing I will ever say. A shame that your wishes did not come to fruition. Now I will take what is owed to me. Alright, we got a call for Casper. You feel a pull on something inside of you, your very soul. Trivial Loves, thank you so much for the bits. That is so kind of you. That is very kind of you. We love the gay pride flag. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. You feel a pull on something inside of you, your very soul. That pull pulls something to you. Someone. Baby girl's here. You blink your eyes against the feeling, and when they reopen, you see Casper. It's been a good birthday week, passing along the vibes. That is so kind of you. Thank you, Trivia Loves. I'm glad it's been a good birthday week, though. Also, happy birthday. I forgot to say that earlier. Happy birthday. I'm glad it's been a good week for you. All right, he came. You called. Welcome, Casper. It's been some time. A shame our reunion couldn't be under better circumstances. I suppose I shall always be cleaning up your mess, saying your final goodbyes. Just try it. I won't let you touch my mortal. The fact that you think you can stand against me is hysterical. Casper, do you trust me? Unfortunately is wild. The bit summon a wild warden. Not Zenith summoning the warden. Live on stream. That's wild. We're gonna die to the warden, actually. Alright, meet me on the bridge. On the... Whatever else he says is lost as you close your eyes and concentrate. You picture that bridge as you try to calm your mind. One step and then another. You hold onto the handrails as you walk. It's funny being back here. It somehow feels like years since you and Casper did this for the first time. But it was only a few days ago now. You look up with eyes shut tight, but you see him. Casper. What are we doing? You, me, soul baby. For the last time, soul babies are not real. I think they might be, actually. What do you mean? We'll combine a part of each other's souls. Is this really what you want? What I really want is to be with you. That's what you want, too. I want nothing else except for you. Alright, so we're reaching out with our soul. I didn't realize soul baby's ending was a thing. What in the... You open your eyes. Floating between you and Casper is... a sunflower. It's slightly see-through but barely there, really. But it's there. A part of you and a part of Casper. You two are... no longer the same. What is this? A soul baby. He's sick of our asses. He immediately regrets it. But it's not a soul baby. It is effectively a soul baby. I wonder if he'll have my eyes or yours. You're the worst. You watch 5012 pull out a piece of paper from his pocket. He goes between staring at it and then you incredulously. If this were up to me, both of you would be tried for this. But it is not up to me. I am not the judge. I am simply a follower of the rules. Human Casper. The two of you are neither human nor Grim Reaper, and thus I have no hold over you. You'll be sent back to the mortal realm, but let it be known, if the two of you ever go back to the way you were, I will be there. We'll invite you to the wedding! Even listening to you makes me lose brain cells. There's another variant? There's different variants to the ending, you're so right. You watch him raise his hand, and before you know it, you're falling. It's falling, 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 until you aren't. Sunlight cascades in from the window. You blink, unused to the sunlight. Looking around, you see your room. You see Dingy, returned somehow. Azrael sits next to Dingy on the bed. Your bag is here, your laptop, and there's Casper too. Got a baby, the wedding bells, this is crazy. It worked. It worked. It worked. Welcome home. The sun, my stupid plant, everything's still here. But now it's even better because you're here too. Just talking about the ass shaking emotes. Oh, yeah. There's so many. There's so many. I never thought this could be possible. Thank you, Sunshine. What now? I feel like we're gonna have to work out the whole no proof you were ever born thing. Without any legal documents, it might be hard, but we'll work something out. We have little choice, really. I intend to stay with you forever, so... Aw, Casper. You got ads and you missed it? Yay! We basically fused our souls together, and now neither of us are human, and neither of us are a Grim Reaper. We're a secret third thing, and now we get to live together forever. In our fuck-ass apartment. Alright, we really do love this man. And I you. Thanks for having soul babies with me. Where did it go anyway? I don't know. I only saw it for a split second and then it disappeared. I guess it's quietly keeping us safe. Would you say I won our bet? You didn't take my soul. You want my soul now? No. Can I pick something else? Should I be worried? Oh, absolutely. Fine. You, my troublesome little piece of sunshine, can have whatever piece of me you wish. That's crazy. Ending 8 interwoven. This is a new ending for me. That was so cute. I'm gonna skip the credits, see if there's anything else. The sound of water splashing, lapping against the tub as someone steps in. You've noticed that a lot lately. Little sounds you didn't hear when you lived alone. The sound of sheets shifting as you lay still. Pans clattering in the kitchen as you sit at your desk. All these little sounds have become special to you. The sound of someone else sharing your space. It's enough to make you smile. They're so domestic. Is this really what you want? It is. This is more a reward for myself than you. Then stop wiggling. There. Does it feel nice? We're washing his hair. That's so cute. Casper? Yes, it feels nice. What are you so distracted with? I am in a bathtub and you are right here. Well, I can't wash your hair from the next room over. I mean, honestly, his hair does look long enough. We probably could do that. The second I saw your hair, I knew I had to touch it properly one day. It's so soft. It's so long. Are we still talking about my hair? Yes. Don't be disgusting. I hate being traumatized. I probably would freak out from domestic bliss with how canny it is to me. Yeah. Are you watching Astarion? It does kind of look like that. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? If you don't like it, I could stop. Please. Okay, his hair is gonna be so clean. Next time we should. Oh, Casper. Forget about it. Do you want me to pull your hair? That's wild. Next time we should share the bath. Oh. Someone's getting very confident over here. If you don't want to, then forget it. Did I say that? They're so domesticated. We're domesticating a Reaper. In fact, why don't we just hop in now? Going red. I am not. He's very red. Rest in peace to this man. Never go red. I thought he couldn't lie. I love how bad you are at lying now that you can do it. Smile down at Casper. Life is good. Better than good, actually. It's pretty much perfect. You and Casper. Yeah, you like the sound of that, you think. Stop. That's so cute. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, we did it, guys. That's it. There's no more. There's no more. That's so fucking cute. I liked that. I hope you guys liked that. That was kind of... I don't know if we'll find a dating sim visual novel that is as perfectly catered to me as that one is. Anyway. Where's June? June's playing Stardew Valley? Oh, love that. Love that. Yay, love world. That, I love that. You know, that was really cute. I have so many edits of this man saved on my TikTok already. I fear it's terminal. But anyway. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you guys are enjoying the visual novel Thursday vibes. Next week, I got a warning. I gotta warn you guys. Okay, so I've been getting a lot of these recommendations that we're about to play from fuck-ass yandere dating sim list. Because I was like, wow, that sounds crazy. The story must go pretty wild. So the one we're doing next week is called Trapped with Jester. I don't really know what it's about, but we're romancing a clown, and I do like the art. It is pretty. They did the impossibles, 2 dudes having a baby. Listen, impreg is always possible. It's always possible. It's a fun, silly little love story, wasn't it? That was so cute. That was so cute. Clown romance? I don't actually know if it's a romance. I think it's more of a horror game than it is a romance, but I think that could be fire. I think that'd be so fun. But yeah, that was fun. Saturday, next time I see you guys will be Saturday. We're doing our PowerPoint presentation. Right now it's me I've got a few presentations. I'll let you guys pick from my lists. We might do more than one. It depends. Then Moya is preparing something about Trigun, probably. And Keegan said he was down to do some as well. He has a couple of ideas that are very fun and silly to me. So far, that's all that's presenting. I don't know if we'll get more tributes. But I'm very, very excited about that stream. I think it's gonna be fun. We're all gonna have to be normal. We're gonna have to be very normal and cool about a lot of things. Did I spell June's name right? I did. Okay. I'm sending you guys over to June. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Kind of wish I could remember this one mobile visual novel I played a long while ago. It was a Wizard of Oz themed, and you played as Dorothy, and you were able to romance the lion, the Tin Man, or the Scarecrow. I have never heard of that. That's wild. Have a wonderful night. You as well. I'm sending you guys over to June. We love June in this house. She's playing Stardew Valley. And we love Stardew Valley in this house. It's always a great time. So let me get this raid going. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Good night!